Verumamo just boosted fire.
Pleased to see
Verumamo
you.
just boosted water. Verumamo just boosted darkness. Prince_Robot just boosted Dark Sun. Prince_Robot just boosted Fall of Daggers. Prince_Robot just boosted Iceland Dale.
Pleased to see you. Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Hi there.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic dude just boosted Solasta.
Hey!
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Hello everybody, welcome Veru, Prince, Jude, Kiddies, Shadowrun, and all the lurkers. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday, happy weekend. How are you all, folks? Good to see you all.
It's not
Thank you
rude
for
to ask a
joining
human
me.
their name, is it? Meow.
Meryl. Right. Dragon Age 2. I've been thinking about the Dragon Age 1 Resurrection. That is, you know, the resurrection proposal. Different companions every time. It would be interesting. Yeah, I think it will be a fun playthrough if it ever happens. So how are you all doing? Thank you for joining me early in the stream. Good to see you. Today we are probably going back to the Shadowrun Returns for the last time. I don't think there's too much left in the game. I think we will be able to finish this today. And, you know, it's gonna leave that taste in my mouth that won't go away for a while. I was looking at the good taste, by the way. Not the stinky taste. The good taste. It's a short game, and it has been a lot of fun. And I was looking at the community, Steam community thingy, and there are lots of fan-made campaigns there. Some of them longer, some of them shorter. There is one, I think, that is like 10-15 hours long, and I was thinking maybe I would play some of them as well. Not on stream, but, you know, just to play a little bit more of Shadowrun Returns. Obviously there's Shadowrun Dragonfall and Hong Kong in the list, which will eventually be selected, I'm sure of them. I'm sure they will get selected. But it will probably take a while for them to get selected, and in the meanwhile I was thinking yesterday, once I finish this today, I may just start one of the new campaigns. And yeah, I was happy to see that there are plenty in the... What is that called? In the workshop. You need to start boosting Dragonfall. Maybe you should, yeah? Well, Dragonfall is getting solid support. You're gonna eat your breakfast sandwich and possibly flop back to sleep. That sounds good. That sounds good. Cheese bit has been given to actual kitty. Oh no! No cheese for you. No cheese for kitties. Kitty got the cheese, so no cheese for kitties. Enjoy your breakfast sandwich, then enjoy your sleep. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. And yeah, let's do the few boosts we have. Then we can jump into the game and see what we do today. Dead Fire. This is the wrong page. Dead Fire. Wrath. Darklands. Today might be a shorter stream because I don't know how much of the game is left. Could be 4 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, could be 8 hours. Maybe there is too much left to fit in 6 hours, but I don't think that will be the case. I think it will actually be a shorter stream. I'm imagining somewhere between 3 to 5 hours, but we'll see how it goes. We will see. Hopefully it's not too short. Dark Sun. Hey Parrot, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. Icewind Dale. Zoria. Solasta. And Eye of the Beholder. Thank you for the boosts, Veru, Prince, and Dude. Thank you, thank you. She only gets a little cheese. For your sanity, she knows 3 things as cheese. Salad, mac and cheese, breakfast sandwiches. That's amazing. Alright, Parrot, no worries at all. Good luck with what you have to do. And I think I'm just gonna jump into the game. I really don't have anything to say. And I'm kinda looking forward to playing more of this. Hey Bogu, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you doing?
Please, go on. I enjoy praise.
Oh, your favorite character, Bolin. When are you going back to Warcraft, Bogu? You were streaming BG yesterday. Okay, Avatar is not an anime, okay? It's a cartoon. I cannot say anything about the lore world though. Thursday? Okay. That's very nice. I really enjoyed the Warcraft stream last time. It's really nice. I haven't played Warcraft for years and it still feels so nice to see it. I probably wouldn't enjoy playing it as much as I used to. I don't play strategies too much, but just seeing it, you know, you were doing this Straton mission and it just, you know, it just came back, the memories of doing that mission. And I wouldn't think I would recognize it. I surprised myself recognizing that it was Straton. And yeah, it was really enjoyable. We'll deal with that campaign, last mission stuff. Did you already finish the human campaign? I guess I missed it. Well, yeah, you were getting towards the end. Have you ever finished Frozen Throne? Well, you probably have. I never finished Frozen Throne. Much like Brood War, I never finished Brood War or Frozen Throne. And I consider StarCraft and Warcraft 3 two of the best RPGs, at least for me. And I never finished the campaigns because I always felt those were too difficult. I was never good at strategies. You did on normal difficulty, okay. Never on hard. But now you are playing on hard and you will play Frozen Throne on hard as well. Yeah, it's gonna be challenging, dude. For me, it was challenging even on normal. I'm just no good at strategies. Never was. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some more of that. The cutscenes, the cinematics are great as well. I love the cinematics in that game. Anyway, so yesterday we found the Ripper. We tracked him down, exposed him for he really is, tracked him down, killed him, and before killing him, we learned who he was working for, and we noticed that he was working for someone in the Brotherhood, and that someone is actually Sam's sister, Jessica? Yeah, Jessica, that we have met earlier. And Jessica is a grandmother in the Brotherhood, which means she's the top person, the top leader of the Seattle chapter of the Brotherhood. So we have found a way inside the Brotherhood and then down to the guarded sections of the Brotherhood where the mothers and fathers and the grandmother actually lives and, you know, directs the whole thing. So we sneaked our way here, or rather, I have to say, we kinda lied to them. We made the others convinced that we actually belong here somehow. We found a way to get down, and now we are going to start exploring this part and see what happens. So, hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the game, or what remains of the game. Let's see. So that is locked. Oh. Optional, find out what happened to Shane for Cherry Bomb. Okay. We've got Shane's ID card, so Shane is dead. Yeah, we had already heard that there was something bad happened to Shane from one of the computers. So we knew this was coming. Let's get Rifle 7. Now we have Headshot. Increase the chance of critical hits, reduces accuracy. Which should be good because we have a ton of accuracy. And I think... I'm not sure what to put points in. Obviously putting more points in quickness, range combat and rifle is always good. I don't know if getting more etiquettes is good, and it's getting very expensive as well. I feel like maybe I could put some points in... like maybe 3 intelligence, 3 decking. Maybe I should have done this so much earlier in the game. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you, Ash? Good to see you.
Getting worried, great hero.
I'm always worried, so joke is on you, Adavis. I never get worried. I'm always maximally worried. We could put some points in decking just to have some decking skill. Or we could put more points in dodge and body. They are still relatively cheap. We could get them to 5. I want to at least put 1 point in decking for sure. We already have 1 intelligence. And maybe I should consider going to 3. That would be 1, 3, 6, 11 points total. It's not too much. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go 3 decking and we are gonna get the data jack. Oh wait though, I cannot get a data jack, can I? I cannot get a data jack because I have my cyber implant cyberware maxed. We are already down to the minimum of 1 essence, so that's not gonna happen. But even if we don't get data jack, we can still hack computers. Wait, did I not spend this karma? What the heck? We could still at least hack computers with our decking skill. Record of payments. Searching through the desk, you find the list of money transfers made something I couldn't read. You're not supposed to be here. Brotherhood follower. Okay. Let's see. Our first combat with this crew. What can we do? What if there are more here, right? We don't know. I guess we could see though. I wouldn't mind getting kits. Too much. Hey, get me out of here. I will try. Alright. That's 1 down. That's not 2 down, but we have... let's go in the open. Get 2 shots. 33%, that's not great. Do I want to risk it? Aimed shots, 48, let's try. Hey Mason, good morning to you. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's okay. We missed. Hope you are well today, Mason. Alright, easy enough. Please help. I will try, I will try. Get some sleep yesterday. We'll be grabbing some more sleep shortly. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, it's still crisis. I mean, it's still... This is not torment. It's still combat, so... Let's get in cover. You know, this might open... Let's take cover here. Mary Louise. The young elf woman is clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane. I've been a prisoner all night, and I heard noises. She shudders. This is the rock star, isn't she? Relax, you're safe now. What's your name? She sighs, coming down off the adrenaline rush. Mary Louise. Listen, we've got to get out of here. The priests and acolytes have been going down that hole since they locked me up. They were chanting all the way, then I heard screaming, and something else, something foul. You have no idea where we are in the story for this. You assume we are already close to the end. Yes, we are close to the end, Prince. You know the game, right? We have broken into the Brotherhood Seattle chapter, and we are going after Jessica now, Grandmother Jessica, or you might say, who set the whole thing up with this Reaper, trying to get her mother's organs back from who they have been Oh, I'm sorry. Am I spoiling it for you? I'm so sorry, Prince. Okay, I will shut up. But yes, we are. My apologies if I spoiled. I thought you knew it. Anyway, we are getting close to the end. Like a few hours, maybe. We will finish it today. Well, I know, but still, I feel bad. Maybe you didn't want details of the story. Did you see a woman here? Human, blonde, early 40s maybe? You mean Jessica? Yeah, she's here somewhere. She and my aunt are together. My aunt brought me here. She said the Brotherhood was just what I needed. That I could find a new family here like she did. That I could be part of something bigger than myself. Then it got weird. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, you know? This is what they're all about. This was so different. They all started bowing to me, and that's when the chanting started. That's when I got really scared. Okay, time to go. Mary Louise, what do you think you're doing? What does it look like? No, you're needed here. There's a hungry glint in Jessica's eyes. Oh, are they eating people? I'll bet. I won't be your sacrificial lamb, Jessica. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new... Jessica suddenly notices you and her words fail in her throat. You're alive? You aim to put a man in the ground, best you see the job through. She composes herself. Sound advice. But I'm glad you are here. Truly I am. You helped me more than you can know. Further open my already wide eyes. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me, but Sam represented so much more. This world is sick, you see. Humanity is sick. And perhaps better than anyone, Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others. He barely cared for himself. Self-destruction, it was Sam's path. And it is humanity's path. If you don't make a change, if you don't embrace a new way of thinking... Okay. Let me try that again. It was Sam's path. And it is humanity's path if you don't make a change, if you don't embrace a new way of thinking. We must put each other first, and this is the basis of my new family. The Universal Brotherhood is a cult, not a family. I'm not talking about the Brotherhood. They are sheep, servants and sustenance, or, if they are very lucky, hosts for my new family members, my true family. There is a new world coming, No Scope. And it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous, a world where everyone knows their place. Imagine it, a world without chaos, without selfishness or any other human failings. No one to betray you or hurt you or... Listen to yourself, you don't even sound human anymore. Well, that's what she wants, right? Jessica, you are not well, you need help. Save your health for the weak. I am beyond such frailties. Soon I will transcend. She smiles a wicked smile. But first, I think it's time you met my new family. They are eager to make your acquaintance. Who the heck? Do they have lightsabers? What is that? Is it a robot? Is it a bug? Is it a robot bug? True form worker. The creature makes a mangled sound of chittering and human agony. Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. She locked us in, but I can't get us out of here. Last night they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and was hacking their security system when I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in that cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. You'll help to fix the jack points. Look, I went to the best school in the country for matrix engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the notes down when they caught me, but I put slipped in. What is? There are so many typos in the game. I slipped in some code before they did, so it has to be me that jacks them. Just hold them off and let me fix it. What about intrusion countermeasures? I write IC as a hobby, okay? Just trust me and keep that thing away from me. How entertaining! I'm glad you weren't killed at the cemetery, No Scope. It will be much more fun to watch you die. Defend Mary Louise.
Welcome!
Welcome back, Parrot. Welcome back. Alright, let's see what we can do. The music is so good, I love it. It puts you in the correct mood. for this game, I feel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, very good. Very good.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Hey Thor, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, didn't die. But it's okay. Happy Sunday, Thor. Really? Okay. Nice. That's okay. We should be able to finish. Okay, we couldn't finish, and that's fine. Alright, perfect. This should now finish it off. What? They're back? Oh, they're immortal. Pure, they are pure now. Immune. Okay.
It's fine.
Is it? Maybe we just need to survive. Funny. Immune to effects too. Well, we don't have a shaman or anyone with shaman skills or spells. Are they immune to mark? They are immune to mark. Okay, they are not taking damage, so... I think we just need to tank this damage. Until Marilu... Oh! There! Now you see them in their truest form. Now you see what they cannot die. Jessica, what in God's name have you done? I have given flesh to the immortal soul. I have unlocked mankind's destiny. Last chance, Jessica. You can still stop this. Why would I stop? I see things so clearly now. My mind was open to her when she called from beyond the veil, and she has rewarded my service and my faith with great power. This could have been yours as well, Mary Louise. You were to be the host for our queen, but no matter, there is another. Okay, Mary Louise and jacking in. Let's jack in. I didn't, no. I didn't see that coming. Not at all. No, it's not the last vote. It's not. We will still do the Diablo 2 Barbie challenge before we move on to the next game. The poll is not ending today. Yeah, the poll is not closing until after that, yeah. Killer, Blaster, area effects, medic. Oh, can I just skip them? Should I kill them? I probably can avoid them. Mists. Yeah. We are doing the challenge first. All right, good. Maybe. Okay, they are back. Oh wait, I do have attacks. I do have mage attacks. I forgot. Immune to that as well. At least we learned. Alright. Alright. Come on, Mary Louise. Okay, no covers. There's one cover over here. Would this would kill, right? Charging. No, you're not dead? Come on, don't miss from point blank. Let's try to go for the kill. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Okay. I should probably take cover here. Or here is better. Oh, actually maybe I won't take cover. Mary Louise, I found you. Baron Samedi? What? What is he doing here? What the heck? Parkim, is that you? Call me Samedi, please. We are in an unsecured node. Hang on, I'm running a decoy operation with a mirrors utility to mask you so the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. How did you find me? You leave a very distinctive trail, ML. You need to work on that. Now what the hell is going on here? There's no time. The next level the Universal Brotherhood is always talking about. I think they transform into bugs. I had heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You've got to get out of there. Way ahead of you. This node controls the doors. We are free. Now we just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon, I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team with you to contact Baron Samedi in the Matrix as soon as they can gain access. Tell them I will be looking for them. Okay, now how are we escaping? We are escaping through here. Why are we all grayed out? We gotta protect Mary Louise as well, right? Yeah. Of course. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? How do we get out? I think this gets you out, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's how we get out. There is no running back. Alright. Does it get everyone out? No, it just gets him out. Alright. No, 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 don't attack her. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we can now get out. Mary Louise is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the hell out of here. Just a minute, who are you? Where are you going? She's glassy-eyed, maybe in shock. I just gotta get out of here. Don't worry about me. I'll see you around. Hey farmer, happy Sunday. The image that suddenly lights up your comlink is clearly an unstandard transmission. Whoever it is, they are using the matrix to tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You can tell that the voice has been modulated to disguise it. Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. How are you, farmer? How is your Sunday? Who are you and how did you get this comlink code? Forgive me. I am the Baron Samedi. Perhaps you have heard of Samedi? He's a decker of unique gifts. So it's not the mythological god of voodoo. He's just a decker. A poser, you might say. He's a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far as to call him a technomancer. We too, we have a common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. Living and let dying. I'm listening. The girl, she's important to Samedi. He is grateful for your timely assistance to her, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. Samedi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it's not a secure connection, is it? No. We need to meet face to face, so to speak, in cyberspace. Why not meet me in the real world? Why hide in cyberspace? Ah, you see, the Baron, he is unable to do such a thing in his current condition. But enough about me. Suddenly, the Baron's flowery speech is gone and he's all business. Get to a secure checkpoint and to Shadowlands. I will meet you there. Bon voyage! The Baron grins and his image flickers away. So I was thinking of putting some points in decking anyway. Now we may have to put points in decking. Because how else are we gonna go into the cyberspace? But that was the plan anyway, putting a few points in there, and I think I'm gonna do it right now. We have enough for 3 decking. So we'll have 3 decking, get a Renraku. Shadowrun returns. Becca returns as well. How are you doing, Becca? Good to see you. Welcome. And I think I'm gonna get to 5 body, 5 dodge as well, before I put any more points in anything. I really should have put points in decking earlier. We could have used a minimal investment in decking to get a lot of world interaction. I didn't have enough. In fact, I had 0 decking around, unfortunately. What was that voodoo game for N64? I don't know. Voodoo has no gods, only Loa. Usually described as spirits. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm not very knowledgeable in that. But yeah, you're right. Baron Samedi is a Loa. You're absolutely right. Okay, so now we got to get some tools. I hope we won't have to get a data jack, because I don't have. How do you raise your essence, by the way? I need to figure that out as well. Essence. What gives you essence? Is it charisma? Is it willpower? No, wait. You don't get essence, right? That's what I was told, I think. Can you increase your essence? I think maybe some of you told me you cannot. Okay, let's continue. You can decrease it easy. Yeah, we've been doing that. I've got decking. I don't know if I will need data jack. I don't have any essence to get a data jack installed. That's the problem. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs, but she is, and if you are going to get to her, you are going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses Union feel more like home than ever. Nice one, Farmer. This is your highest yet, I think. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Very much appreciated. Coyote's face is pale and her voice is low, shaky. What the hell was that back there, man? Just what the frag was that? Looks like the Brotherhood is transforming their followers into bugs. And Sam's sister is their leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant, unkillable bugs. She shudders, shakes it off. Fine, whatever. I want this woman dead now more than ever. If you go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. Will do. Okay, later. Ome! You looking to hire the best or for some common rabble? The best, of course. You got it. Look up the Nephilim network next time you're hiring. You won't be sorry. What's your story? It's your usual classic story for the ages. Hometown boy does good. Joins an elite squad, then boom. Boom is a technical term for an explosion. Got blown up. Got hurt real bad. And now I have these shiny legs. I'd do it all again. Obviously I tried to miss the bomb. Now I'm here, running the best damn elite merc units out there. What's the story behind the Nephilim network? Need to know, chummer? And you don't need to know. How'd you get involved in the Seamstresses Union? Oh, you know how it is. There was a girl and a gun and a back against the wall. You might say, me and this place, we were made for each other. I ain't gonna tell you more than that, Ome. That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk to Cherry. Cherry Bomb is swamped with customers, but when she catches a glimpse of you, she gets up on her tiptoes to talk to you over their heads. Hey there, Noscope, what's going on? Hey Cherry, listen, we need to talk about Shane. Shane? What about Shane? It's not good, Cherry. She
not
looks you in
alone.
the eyes.
I have you, right?
Just tell it to me straight, Noscope. I'm a Baron's girl. Shane's dead. I can't tell you anything else right now, it's too dangerous, but I thought you should know. My god, Shane. She looks at her customers, then down at the bar top for a long moment before finally composing herself. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe we'll talk later. She continues processing the information, then she remembers something. What a shame. Oh yes, Johnny Colleen asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you. Said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. He sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs. Did he say who it was? The wind is out of her sails. I can't remember. He made it sound like royalty. You know, someone called the Duke or something like that. The Baron? Maybe, yeah, gotta go. I've got to get these people drunk. She returns to her needy customers. The man sizes you up as you approach. His carefully groomed hair and the shine on his shoes seems out of place for the Barons. Hey, you looking for work? I got a little something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. In my experience, it's never a milk run. He grins, exposing a set of unnaturally white teeth. Don't worry, this one's as straightforward as they come. The job's a simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Renraku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. They see it as a subversion of the free market. And you want me to secure Mr. Sada's freedom to work for your people instead. He flashes his pearly whites again. Exactly, but it has to be now. Renraku's shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight he is being kept at a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens, just a couple miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in the unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that, we just want Sada, before he's out of our reach. The place should be lightly guarded, probably rent-a-cops. Get in, grab Sada and get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit you 9,000 nuyen in payment. He fixes you with a hard stare. I am not, however, authorized to negotiate. I'm in. Let's see the nuyen. We pay on delivery, friend. That's how it always works. I'll send the location to your PDA. Hire a team and head there right away. Liberate Sada and deliver him to my employers. They'll have a car waiting outside the lab when you're done. Once Mr. Sada is on his way, meet me back here for payment. Okay, we got a side quest. Yo, guy, have we met? You look familiar. I meet a ton of people, no problem. You need some brain benders tonight? I got some of that merc stuff. Freakers, taxi drivers, you know. Can I, trust you? Nobody's more trustworthy than old Bobby. Kubota wouldn't let me in the place if I wasn't legit. Let's see what you got. Jazz Kamikaze Nitro. Not interested. Hello, stranger. I'm busy right now, so I hope you got something that's worth my time. How about the list of every politician in the Universal Brotherhood has bribed to date? I could certainly find someone interested in that information. We'll take some legwork to verify the veracity of such a list. How about 2,000? This info is about to be worth a lot more in the next few days. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? He makes eye contact, hesitates. Fine, I'll speculate. But only because I can find you if this doesn't pan out. 2,500, no more. Good money. That should get us some... That should help us get decked out in decking decks. You alright, Noscope? I'll live, Mr. Clue, thanks. I heard you made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. They started it, but I aim to finish it. People are starting to say there is some dark direct going down in those chapter houses, like they are taking advantage of the poor folk who go there looking for help. I gotta say, that makes my blood boil. It's bad enough that the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of society. And I hate to bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go into the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. But what options do we have? Do you realize that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? And they have yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. So it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood, who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. He catches himself, takes a breath, and visibly calms. Sorry. I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Mrs. Kubota hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on in there, I trust you'll put an end to it, one way or another. I have one specific way in mind. Go get him, sir. We have this to sell. For once, Dr. Castle is not utterly absorbed in her work. In fact, she seems to have set aside whatever she is doing to give you her full attention. Perhaps word has spread about what you've already faced and what is still to come. I'm glad to see you alright, No Scope. I was afraid they'd be carting you back to me in pieces. I don't suppose it would do me any good to suggest an early retirement, or at the very least that you might delay whatever is coming long enough for you to get a decent night's sleep and a full meal. I never knew you cared, Doc. Who said I do? A good cash cow like you only comes around every so often, and you're no good to me, Dad. Oh, but who am I kidding? I know your type all too well. Words of caution have little worth, and words of prohibition only make you more eager to throw yourself into the fire. You're like children that way. So fine, do what you will, just tell me what I can do to keep you alive that much longer. So what have you heard, Doc? Well, let's review. In the past few days, I've lost one patient and nearly lost a second. I've also learned that a man claiming to be a fellow doctor was responsible for the first of those deaths. And now I hear that another supposed force for good has been committing heinous acts on innocent men and women. Quite frankly, it's almost enough to make a woman give up on the whole human race. But then I remember why I don't. I remember how many innocent lives Mrs. Kubota has saved by giving them place and purpose here at the Union. I remember seemingly useless wastes of flesh like Paco risking their lives to save the ones they love. I remember that some people who are still willing to stand up against those who would seek to do harm to others. And that's the real reason you won't hear me argue against your chosen course of action, because I agree that it must be done. I only hope it can be done without any more innocents coming to harm. That's a world I'd love to live in, but it just ain't so. I know. But do what you can and bring us one step closer. I'd like to wake up to a world short one less evil. Now, how can I help make that happen? Okay, let's check the cyberware first. Oh, we have better legs now. One quickness, one dodge. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Good to see you. Data jack. I think I may have to get rid of this. Wait, can I not unequip this? I guess I cannot, right? It's done. The magic dealer's area is abuzz with chaotic activity as you watch the contents of a dozen boxes fly through the air. The articles land on Aliernan's table in some elaborate sorting scheme while the man himself casually sits reading a magazine from the previous century. Welcome, No Scope. Is there anything I might do to provide your life easier? Perhaps make another more difficult? Ever hear of a bug spirit or bug shaman, Aliernan? The elf's face curls into a grimace. I'm sorry, I find the thought very repugnant. You must understand, a shaman does not follow the literal incarnation of his totem. One who pledges himself to cats does not drink milk from a saucer or clove the drapes. Instead, a shaman follows the ideals of his totem. Dog is less a canine and more a symbol of loyalty. Coyote is less a scavenger and more a trickster. So you can understand why I find the idea of an insect totem so foreign. To what quality would a shaman aspire in such a case? A chill visibly runs through him. Please let us speak of more pleasant things, perhaps commerce. Okay. Oh, we need a little bit more money, I think. Hey guy, I got some armored clothing. You actually have...
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Ikit 1
Hey! Nice, another Faerun Legends. The second Faerun Legends we got actually. Veru also got a Faerun Legends. I wonder if it's slightly easier to get than others, or are people just rolling lots of Faerun characters? Well done, Ikit, well done. Good to see you. How is your Sunday? Welcome in. Enjoy your mana crystal. So we have this 1 quickness 5 HP. And that's still what I prefer. Interested in some real firepower? Do you have a sniper? There is no sniper in this game. I've been lied to, I've been scammed. But there's a better assault rifle. And even a better one. Hey there, what's up? Alright, let's do this job first.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
3,000. Oh, I need 6,000 now. Wait, why is Camden so cheap? Oh, why are they so cheap? Oh, that's good. My favorite duo is cheap now. Is it because I keep hiring them? Is that why they are cheap? Or is it because they are just bad now and there are better ones? Alright, let's confirm. We'll go with 3. I'm gonna take a very short break, chat. Hey Thazen, welcome. Good to see you, Thazen. Happy Sunday. As usual, lately, I'm gonna take an early break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, enjoy the Barbie clips. And we are gonna continue very soon. Stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads as always. And I'll see you very soon.
There must be something about this.
I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands. Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is
Fazan just musted stalled. Fazan just musted J Vampire.
What is he doing?
Fazan just musted WOTR.
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17.
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back, dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell, shut up! The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot hear... 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest to
of
have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I thought
He's
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are people who argue to be who claim to be over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough.
Daggers are falling today. A hero will rise.
They are dead. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril.
Board Game Heaven just roosted Dungeons of Sieging.
That's right, baby.
Such entertainment value. Go play
Everything's
it
gonna
today.
be alright. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Oh. Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Yes, walk into the fire. Amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
You are nothing to Doom.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase?
Wait, 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 Right, I'm back. Welcome, Kaz. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Kaz, Ray, everyone else. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Let's give you a shout out. How was your stream, Kaz? Tell us about it. Good to see you. StarCraft Remastered. How is it going? How is StarCraft going? How do you find it compared to the original? I imagine you also played the original. Sunday fun day with Jimmy and his boys. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. We are continuing Shadowrun Returns. We will probably finish it today. We'll see how it goes. Hope you enjoy the stream. Let's continue. Corporate extraction. You leave Touristville behind and make your way into the Barrens proper, exiting civilization as you know it. With each step, the little order that still exists falls away, taken over by anarchy in its purest form. All semblance of government oversight, corporate domination, even media influence disappears, leaving an urban feral landscape of bleak desperation. Yet hidden in this wreckage of a suburb, Renraku Computer Systems has hidden some sort of R&D research lab, probably to take advantage of some old tech left after the Shiawase. Was it Shiawase? I think so. Nuclear power plant meltdown or the crash that decimated the computer industry in 29. You find your way into the lab. The place has definitely seen better days. No security systems are online to greet you, just the ones made of meat. Maybe you can help a scientist make a life change. You're nearly through the Terran campaign. Nice. The remaster is great. Would absolutely recommend. But for some reason, you don't have the carbot graphics, which you used to have. Very mysterious. I don't think I played the remastered yet. I don't think I have. If I play StarCraft, which I always think about, but never really got around to it, or actually, I should say never dared to, because of Brood War. But if I do, if I decide to play it, I will probably play the remastered as well. Shiawase means happiness, good fortune in Japanese. Oh, really? That's ironic. Guess I bailed the world before from Prime for GOG. What was that an answer to? Did anyone get anything during the Steam Spring Sale or plans to get any? No, I didn't buy anything. I just got the free games from Epic and Prime. Got Rabbi Ribi, 2 DLCs, Skinny and Franco, Infernax, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That's the Ori sequel, right? Atlas, Cat Quest 3. Those are fun games, the Cat Quest games. Neko Odyssey was gifted Ori Blind Forest. RWBY, Arrowfall. You got Longest Journey, Dreamfall, Longest Journey, Siberia 3, Siberia the World Before. Unfortunately, Dreamfall, Siberia 3, and Siberia the World Before are not really as good as The Longest Journey or Siberia 1 and 2. Which is a shame. They are still fun games though. I think you would still enjoy them, FaZe. Okay, let's try this. You hear good things. Well, it depends on if you like visual novels, I suppose. There are problems with Siberia 3's gameplay and camera angles, and I don't like some of the puzzles. The World Before also, I think they messed up some of the lore in The World Before. I think they changed some of the stories that were, some of the lore that was explained in the original games, which I wasn't very happy about. And The World Before has a good story, I think. I really enjoyed the story, but there isn't too much adventure gameplay, just like in a visual novel. The art is great, as with all Siberia games. It's still enjoyable. You would enjoy it. Well, it's just not the adventure game it used to be. That's the problem. Alright, let's go. Okay. So we should make some money from this job. Let's give you haste. Oh, Drek. Okay, Lone Star Guard. I don't think we can open this door. No, I was reading what the guy said. I'm starting to learn the terms, all the important ones. Slowly. Okay, chummer. That means male duke, yeah. Male duke, okay, not duke, duck, male duck. Another Kafka? Second Kafka today.
I came here to look you in the eye and tell you that you have no power over me.
Nice one. Cora. Oh! Okay. Oh, that sucks. Does it say 1 or 3? I think it says 1. Oh, you had Overwatch. Well, you missed, dude. Break time, brain break time. Welcome, Vera. Or rather, welcome back. Fire barrier. Yeah, Vera got first today. Is the world coming to an end? Is the sign of the apocalypse?
Ooh.
What's going on here? Do I have any AoE things? Spray and pray. Yeah. It's been a good playthrough, I must say. It's been enjoyable. For sure. Line of sight's blocked. This terminal has been left unlocked with root access. Dig through the files. There are some log files that were recently accessed and an encrypted research database. Needs 6 stacking. Open log 53. We got the shipments of the sentries in from Shanxi.
Slow and insidious killer.
That is true. That is true. We'll see how it goes. We may still die and have to reload. We got the shipment of the sentries in from Shanxi today. 8 of them all told. They are all medicated daily with a sedative that prevents their gaze from affecting us, and they don't try to escape or bite the equipment either. We'll have to keep adjusting the doses so that we can get valuable combat data out of them. Having something this deadly in the lab always gets me on edge. One wrong dose of those
They
meds and
deserved it.
someone will lose an
They
arm.
all deserved it.
One wrong dose of those meds and someone will lose an arm. That or the guys upstairs will just lock the doors and let the damn things eat us. The awakened security sentries were in varying condition when they were arrived. Their general health is noted below. Good, average, excellent, poor. 54. Week 2 of the reaction test trials finished today. Several of the subjects have an uncanny intelligence and have had no problem solving dodging puzzles ahead of schedule. When did 8-Ball ever give a proper answer? Subject 4 continues to be the standout performer in these experiments. Her sensory reaction time and problem-solving skills rival that of chimpanzees. Our benefactors will be pleased if we can begin a breeding program based on her specific traits. I have already taken a sample of her DNA in advance of beginning the live combat trials, just in case something goes wrong. 54. The Awakened Security Sentries project has reached the final testing stages. Preliminary human experiments will begin within the next 6 months. I have already discussed the matter with the tier. The notes for the previous round of reaction testing on the Awakened Security Sentries subjects are as follows. Good, poor, average, excellent, poor. We don't have 6 decking, so let's walk away.
That.
Oh, that is so good. But did you see the prediction yesterday, Veru? Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, right, Thor? Thor asked the predicts command if I would regret selling my soul for cyberware. And the prediction said...
I shouldn't have sold.
The prediction said this. It was amazing. No, I don't. Not at all. The smell hits you like a fist. The tang of blood, the funk of animal fowl, and something else. Something wrong.
No. I regret my decisions.
I should have never built 8-Ball. I regret my decisions. Oh, that's so good. Okay, it's a little crowded. Oh, I don't have line of sight? Oh, that sucks. Can I not go with 3? Yeah, I was worried about him. Mostly. This guy. Don't need to do that actually. Oh, I said I didn't need to do that. Well. Oh, we can jack in here. Oh no. That wasn't great. Okay. Missed. All right.
Missed.
Yeah. Okay. Can we still heal them? Let's get in position. Matrix turret control. Shield, killer. Let's go here. Oh. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Is this something we need to attack, maybe? No. Subject 1. Headshots. I was looking at a speedrun of Shadowrun Returns yesterday, just the first parts, to see what they did different than I. I didn't look at the later parts, but they were playing an unarmed character. I guess it's better for a speedrun in many ways. Like the attack animations take a short time and you don't have to worry about buying stuff, so it saves a lot of time. But that also means it's viable enough. High body, high strength, and just some unarmed skills. So I don't know if that tells you anything, but I found it a little interesting. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with this. What do I do with this? How do I activate this, chat? Do you know? Isn't currently active. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's jack out then. Actually, maybe I will leave him here in case the turrets get activated at some point. Maybe that's the smart thing to do. Ooh, look at that 60 damage. That's so good. All of them hit. Amazing. I think I will leave him here for now. Although we are creating alarm, right? Maybe we should wait outside. Wait, where do I go now? Did I miss some sort of interaction? I'm gonna check out. Maybe there's something else here that I'm missing. So this door is locked. There's nothing to interact with. I'm confused. Oh, there's something here. Wait, I already used that. Nothing to... Nothing to interact with anywhere. Okay, I'm confused. Cannot open this door, cannot open this door, there is nothing to interact with. What am I missing, chat? Does anyone know what's going on? There was more in the Matrix. But what if I didn't have a Decker? Then how would I go past this? I mean, the game shouldn't soft lock me for not having a Decker, right?
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome in. Oh! Oh, maybe this is a transition. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Come on. Is this... Oh, what? This can be opened now? What's going on? I honestly don't know what's going on with this mission. Now we lost this? Yeah, I think... Hackett Auto Turret IFF system. I think there are some bugs with this mission. It's randomly changing from character to character now. The scientist looks absolutely bewildered. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you Sada? What if I say no? Then you'll end up like them. Then yes, I'm Sada. Wait, you are from Aztechnology, aren't you? I told them I wasn't interested in working for them. Well, whoever sent me is definitely interested in you. So that's it? You're just going to hand me over to them? Jesus, these people, listen to me, whoever you are. I know I'm a wage slave, I get it. But I shouldn't be a real slave, should I? All you are doing is transplanting me from one corp to another so I can be an employee for life. Shouldn't I have something to say about it? What do you want me to do? Let me go, just walk away. What will you do? Run, somewhere, I don't know. But I shouldn't tell you anyway, safer that way. Fine, get out of here. Aww. Oh, the 9,000 money. I cannot kidnap him, can I? Fine, get out of here. Aww. The money. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. Okay, we read that before. I'm gonna regret doing this. I know, but I'm also lacking. That's why I let him go. But I know it's gonna cost me. I'm honoring the RP. choices we made, what it's gonna cost me. Funny, you're back, but my people tell me they never got the package. I let him go. He seemed like he could use a career change. Not a good move, friends. Not a good move at all.
You come to the right place, brother.
I'm out of here, but someone will be in touch. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but someday. Hey Tim, hey Zerifuse. Sticking to your morals will always cost you. I know. How are you two? Good to see you both. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. At least I can get the new weapon though. I have money to get the new weapon. Though, if I get a new weapon and I have to gather a party for the next mission, then I won't have money. So I think I won't buy the new weapon for now. Johnny is hunched over his desk, idly fiddling with a cyber deck. He seems preoccupied. He looks up when you approach, eyes narrowed. Been making new friends out there? Could be. I just rescued a teenage elf girl from some evil cultists. He shakes his head. I'm not sure I want to know, but that's not what I'm talking about. Someone's been asking about you on Shadowlands, calls him Baron Samedi. He has a pretty distinctive icon, skull face with a top hat. I can't tell what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable, if they are so inclined. This Baron character, what do you know about him? Johnny's janitor persona is gone, replaced by something colder, more dangerous. I did some checking but didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson though, rather up as a direct-hot fire boy from what I hear. Never rides along with physical entry teams though, purely remote work. And Samedi? What's that? Baron Samedi is the name of a Loa, or Haitian voodoo spirit. He sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Think that has any significance? I've been around a long time and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks, a lot of them. You ask me, it's just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as personal branding. How long has he been looking for me? He's been spamming the Shadowlands for the last hour, I'd say. He's new on the scene but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. Guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know? Not now, but I may need your help. What's Shadowlands? That's where the Shadow community goes to talk about anything shadowy. Who is planning what projects, who is hiring, which corp is screwing which, anything that affects Shadowrunners and how they make money. It's where I'd go to see if I could pick up any dirt about you. Know anything about the giant magic indestructible bugs? Is that a joke? No. I saw one underneath the Universal Brotherhood an hour ago, bigger than a throne. What do you mean indestructible? As in, I couldn't kill it. Whatever it is you've gotten into no scope, you're in the deep. From what I hear, Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. You be careful, chummer. That's enough talk, I need to talk to the Baron. Okay, you let me know when you're ready and I'll let you hitch a ride into the Matrix again. I've already set up a portal to Shadowlands. I'm ready now, let's do this. Okay, we don't need a data jack, that's good. Bonsoir mon ami, I'm pleased that we can have a semi-private conversation. You must be careful with tour guides like your friend Johnny though. You cannot trust everyone you meet in the Matrix. Pleasure to meet you, Baron. You seem very intent on talking to me. Samedi wishes to thank you for saving Mary Louise from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. He also offers you his help. The insects you encountered, they are something, no? Something dark. To ignore them would be folly. There is much at stake. Samedi knows you're after this woman, Jessica Watts, for your own reasons. He can help you get to this woman and defeat her bugs.
Tim K86 just boosted Pathfinder, Watcher.
Watcher. Pathfinder, Watcher. And hypothetically, how would we do that? The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward, but somebody can guarantee it will be dangerous. Telestrian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula codenamed Aegis. They are working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they believe they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Unfortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley was recently blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. This is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. What does this have to do with Jessica and the Universal Brotherhood? We want Aegis because it kills bugs, big ones, like the ones you met at the Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back there and bring the Watts woman to justice, you'll need Aegis. And as it happens, somebody knows where the last sample of Aegis is being kept, hence the job at hand. We are going to break into the Telestrian Industries primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We will find the Aegis sample and liberate it ourselves. Why not just let Telestrian take care of it? Sounds like they are already halfway there. Telestrian, do not talk to me of Telestrian. He's an executive, a businessman. Do you know what his reaction was when he learned of the insect
Tim
threat?
K86 just
He
boosted
called the meeting.
Pillars of Eternity too.
He and his associates will be debating action forever. So, will you do this thing? Will you ally with Baron Samedi? I have more questions first. The Baron understands the need for information all too well. Ask what you will. You want me to break into one of the most influential corps in the Pacific Northwest? You got to be joking. Would that I were, but it is the only way. It is the only place to get what we need. But take heart, you will have Samedi with you, and he's clever in the ways of the Matrix. We cannot lose. Why not just tell Lone Star and let them take care of the Brotherhood? The Universal Brotherhood has connections, high-level connections in the government and in Lone Star, and their message resonates with those who need something to believe in. We have no proof and we have no time. We must act. And how do you know all of this about Aegis? Because Samedi has personal connections into James Telestrian's affairs. You see, he knows. I want to know more about you first. Who you really are. What is there to know? Baron Samedi is gifted, you see. He was born to walk. He was born to travel the Matrix, bending it to his will. Who is Baron Samedi really? What's the difference? When a clown removes his paint, he's still a clown, but in disguise, no? It's only when he's painted that people applaud.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Link in Discord, okay. Is that from a movie, Thor? Because I don't plan on adding too many more movie quotes. I think I'm gonna add stuff from games, 99%. But I'll take a look at it for sure. It's from a terrible D&D movie. Okay, that is related enough. Oh no, Tim, you need to lurk a bit more. Like 2 hours or so. It's 10 points per minute that you gain. You'll get it today if you stick around. You never explained how you and Mary Louise know each other. Oui, that's true. And it's for her to say, not Samedi. He has nothing to lose while you must ask her. I'm done asking questions. And you are convinced? I'm in. Jessica will pay for what she has done. Dark Dungeons. It's a Christian satanic panic D&D movie. It's just awful in the best ways. Ah yes, revenge is a very motivating thing. This is something Samedi knows about. Yes, he does. Samedi must suggest you bring a more experienced decker with you, in case your skills are not up to the challenge. Forgive the Baron, he means no disrespect, but this mission, it must succeed. What about you? You're not coming with? Samedi will be part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all of Seattle law enforcement and off-duty Telestrian security away while you locate the information we need from inside. And what about the on-duty Telestrian security? The ones that will shoot me as soon as I step into the lobby? Ah, the Baron will handle that as well. Telestrian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. But of course, even Baron Samedi cannot anticipate all possibilities. So tonight, you must use your contacts to hire a team. Travel to the Telestream office complex downtown. You will be contacted again when you have gained entrance. Okay. Johnny whistles a long, slow whistle. Holy crap, Telestream Industries, you hit the big time, chum. If you need a second decker, you might as well take one of the best. That means you, right? No, I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He is one of the best deckers in Seattle, and this is me saying it. I'll get his contact information. You'll know him by the way he talks. Like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. Okay, we need... Let me save here. Dodger costs thousands. Okay. Oh, I have lots of money. Chat? I have lots of money. When did I get that money? Did I get paid for the job that I didn't do? That is weird. I shouldn't have gotten paid for that. So Ares Alpha is the best assault rifle. Money does run out quick, yeah. That is very true. I don't have that much money. Or points. Forgot something? Or just taking one last browse through my stock? Best to be prepared. Better safe than sorry. Measure twice, cut once. And 100 other trite sayings that seem woefully inadequate under the circumstances. Well, what shall it be? How do I have any points at all? I shouldn't have any points. So what have you heard, Doc? Oh, this is the same dialogue we had before. Okay. So we are gonna spend, I think, 3,000 on the team. Let's make sure that it's 3,000. Hey, Marto! How are you today? Good to see you. So we get Dodger 4,000. And... we get Alexander 4,000. So that's 2,000. What is our third? Since I have Dodger, I may not need Camden.
Fresh meat.
Ooh, nice roll. Initiates. Maybe I'll take just the two of them. Dodger and Alexander. No, I may need a fourth. What about this one? What about this one? Okay, it's fine. I know that I will spend 3,000. So I can get the better legs for 7,000. This is 8 HP, 1 quickness. This is 8 HP, 1 quickness, 1 dodge. That would cost 7,000 to get both of those. And the better eyes would be 8,000. Which is not enough. Do I sell these if I get a better one? I don't think I sell the old ones. No, I'm getting new legs. I don't get money for my old legs, it seems. I can only spend 2,253. If I buy this, I won't have enough for the team. Can we sell some stuff? I need a leg up, I do. I do. You could sell stuff. We could sell the jazz, we could sell medkits. I need 6,500. That's 1,247. I cannot get that money even if I sell everything I have. Alright, we won't get the second leg for now. Okay, this stuff needs data jack. I won't be able to use this stuff. Even though I have decking, I won't be able to use this stuff. Ah, well, okay. I didn't need the eye upgrade. I should have gotten a data jack instead. Let's move on. Maybe I could bring Coyote. Well, we take Dodger for sure. We take Alexander for sure. I want a cheap contact, so Coyote could be one, but there are cheaper ones. Winterhawk. No. Cybered Warrior. Combat Rigor. Drones? Nah. Candon. Do I bring Candon again? Another Decker. Adept. A Mage. 5 spellcasting. We could bring a Mage maybe. Enjoy your food, Thazen. I don't have a data jack because I didn't think I would get the decking skill. Initially I decided not to get it, but then I thought I would make a little bit of an investment. Like get 3 points of intelligence and decking. However, I have already filled my cyberware slots, and I cannot take out the eye now. I don't have enough essence to get a data jack installed, unfortunately. Let's go with 3 people. Yeah, let's go with 3. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We don't need a 4th person. Okay. We'll go with 3. It'll be fine. It'll be amazing. Telestrian Industries. The sleek contour of the Telestrian Industries building slices through the Seattle skyline, gracefully arcing towards the south, towards its birthplace in the elven nation of Tengire. I already forgot how to pronounce this. Sorry, Parrot. In the elven nation of TT. You stand at the lobby entrance waiting for Samity's go signal. The moment extends. Stepping over a corp threshold is a little like stepping into a foreign country or over a line. Corporations have powers so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. The land owned by a multinational is a corporate soil, exempt from domestic laws. Their employees aren't state citizens, they are corporate citizens, and their top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 chirps on your comlink. It's go time. TD Nation, yeah. Okay, before we start this, I'm gonna pause the game to run the ads and do the boost and stuff. And we are gonna continue in 3 minutes or so. Stick around, chat. I appreciate your patience with the ads as always. Okay, we do have some boosts. It's called
Parrotwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Watcha.
Baycastles just roosted AO'd.
Menzo.
Baycastles just roosted
Scrolls.
SRDF. Baycastles just roosted SRHK.
Which passes decadence momentarily. Dungeons of Sieging, such entertainment value. Go play it today. Let's go siege a dungeon, or at least let's go boost the siege dungeon thingy. Which passes Witcher 2, by the way. Wrath. Pillars. Might and Magic. Decadence. Should pass back. Daggerfall. Dragonfall. Lots of defaults. Hong Kong.
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Grim Dawn. You're so busy these days you can't even pun properly in roosts. That's fine, Becca. Hope all is going well with you.
Thor Obliterator just boosted. Did I boost? Dragonfall.
No,
Thor
you didn't
Obliterator
boost.
just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Decadence.
Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Cyberpunk it is. Alright. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Thor, Baka, Tim, Ray, Ikit, Thazen. I think those are all the new ones. Can't remember the last time you just boosted instead of moosting or roosting. Okay, we got a sacrifice as well. There we go. Origins at almost 100k. Does anyone want to sacrifice 304 points to Origins so that it's a nice round number? Anyone? Please. This is annoying. %70%. So Dragon Age Origins is a great game in my opinion. It's worth playing. As for 70%, I don't know if it ever gets discounted for more than that. I didn't keep track. But I think it's a great game and I think you would like it, Bogu. Yeah, anyone can sacrifice points. You cannot sacrifice parrots. You're gonna sacrifice points. 102? What is 102? Why would you do that? Okay, 102. Now we need 202. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, let's go. You have karma, sure. I have 6 karma. I think I want to go to 5 body and 5 dodge. Your calming chirps on the face of Baron Samedi fills the screen. Oh, hey, yes. Thanks, guys. Together again, eh, mon ami? You and Samedi shall do great things this night. Great things. Okay, before we continue, I need to do this. I need that nice round number in my life. Dragon Age Origins now a flat 100,000. Yay, savior. Kaz, thank you. Thanks for the sacrifice as well, Bogu, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greetings, Baron Samedi. So you'll be on Matrix Overwatch for us on this one? Indeed, mon ami. There will of course be complications to overcome. You are spooking me, Samedi. These things are easily overcome, be assured. As you were told, there are some tasks that only you can do from inside the building, just as there are some that Samedi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions, that is all. Boldness and a clear head will win the day. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold, it sounds insane. Do not be so negative. Samedi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The coast should be clear for you to navigate to the accounting offices. Bon chance. Let's make a hard save. Halt! This is a restricted area. Wait, I thought you rerouted the guards. What the heck? Sound the alarm, open fire! Oh no, Samedi, what did you do, Samedi? Why? Why would you do that, Samedi? Where's my guy? Okay. You failed me for the last time, Samedi. Pedestrian security access card. The keycard slides into the terminal and the screen comes to life. Priority alert, intrusion detected. All elevators locked down. Security response, Oscar 6. Notice, terminal 6J4-accounting is unsecured. Notify the user to secure the terminal at once. Unlock lobby doors. Lobby doors unlocked. Apparently the coast was not so clear. I thought you said you were a technomancer. Do not doubt, Samedi. The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was reorganization in Telestream recently. They have a new vice president of security and he's making changes to their standard procedures. It's nothing Samedi cannot handle. Now, on to the accounting offices. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I trust you anymore. Overconfidence in this case may be a slow and insidious killer of mine, not Samedi's. Samedi is safe, probably in his bed. I'm the one taking the risk here. And he's the one who is overconfident. Oh, hi. Cold response center, we need reinforcements. Okay, this isn't amazing. Aim? Yeah. Okay. What other shots did I have? I actually never checked. Hey, drummer. How are you, drummer? Good to see you. This terminal is active. A login screen reads accounting division level central billing. Run search. Local access granted. Network access granted. Run search project Aegis. Project terminated 5 days ago. Final invoices submitted to Seder Crop Schwerindustriege Shellshaft. Schwerindustriegel Shellshaft. Schwerindustrie Gesellschaft. What does that mean? Seder Group Heavy Industries Company. Project resources, status, and cost centers are restricted to CO access. I'm okay, thanks. The Baron appears on your comlink. So, it appears that James has been making more moves to secure his information. Not the actions of a man who has nothing to hide, eh? We need to get upstairs to office and deck into his personal system. From here it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. We will need to find an access point to deck so we can continue. Schwerindustrie Gesellschaft. What does that mean, Prince? This terminal is active and displays a login screen that reads accounting division level human resources 1. Run search. Local access granted, network access granted. HR communications. Run search Lynn Telestrium. Employee status terminated. Universal Brotherhood. Record not found. Login off. Accounting Division, Project Management 2. Project Aegis. Project established on 5/12/2053. Project terminated 5 days ago. Project resources, status, and cost centers are restricted to CO access. Run search Sam Watts. Primary hits on Watts, Sam. Record not found. Secondary hits on Watts, Sam. Watts, Melinda. Payment records. Billing system access not available from this terminal. Heavy Industry Corporation, okay. Jessica Watts. Okay, couldn't find Jessica Watts. Exits. As the terminal logs off, a slip of paper slides from under the keyboard. Frederick, I must have told you 100 times, the door code is 1915. I don't know why that's so hard to remember, Stevens. They've got turrets. They've got turrets. No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. Okay. All right. All right, nice. Okay. We'll go here. Okay. Looking good. Maybe we weren't supposed to fight the turrets, but we did it, so... Yeah, I guess we could have gone around the turrets. Alright, let's see what this guy can do. Oh. Hi. Isn't it good that I'm hidden undercover here? It's amazing, isn't it? Never mind that. Let's... Oh, I don't have a good single target attack, killer, whatever that's called. Can I get a summon? Shield expert, system program, attacker expert, exploder expert. Let's see what this is. Tar bomb. Cannot move. Oh, deals 150 with a normal attack. Okay. Oh, it's because degrade. That's because I cast degrade earlier. Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, nice to meet you. Let's check here. Legal records search results. Contract 12401 Watts contract not found. Related files: William Ethelson, Telestrin General. Council notes. James, your proposed agreement with Melinda Watts will likely be effective in protecting your children's inheritance, but it's not without risk. As you know, the generation skipping trust established by your grandfather calls for the oldest living issue to be the trust manager and beneficiary. While Miss Watts has agreed to modify her children's birth certificate from unknown to Telestrin employee Nathan Miles, if the children ever discover that they share a father with you, they could make a claim on the trust based upon DNA evidence. Okay. Can you interact with this stuff? Oh, you can. Ow, ow. That hurt.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Thazen. Oh, oh no. Sorry, sir. I didn't realize it was occupied. 250 HP. We missed. Okay, we couldn't heal it. Hey, Draven and the cats and the chats and the coffees. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. How was the rest of your stream, Draven? How did Darksiders go? Welcome, Final Slice. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming along. Hey, Clay's here. Good to see you, Clay. Double shout-outs. Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. How was the rest of your stream? Tell us about it. Do check out Draven. Draven is a great friend of the channel. And always great to watch his streams also. He's the calmest dude I know on Twitch. And he plays a good variety of games. Lots of adventures. And JRPGs. Also other stuff. He's been playing Avowed recently, and Darksiders, and Metaphor, ReFantazio. Good selection of games over there. Absolutely great community. So do check him out. You got on fine today. Killed a few more bosses. Nice. Not finished the game. Are you getting closer? Your wife said when I said he's calm. Oh no. Well, I don't know about off stream. I cannot say anything about it. On stream though, well, you are one of the chillest people I know. You know, you don't rage over games. You don't get angry easily. So yeah. I guess my answer to your wife is on stream. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures. We are getting close to the end of Shadowrun Returns, so if you don't want any spoilers, I understand that you may not want to watch. But if you are staying, I hope you enjoy the game, enjoy the stream, and of course, always good to have you. So are you getting closer to the end of Darksiders, Raven? We gotta somehow heal this dude a little bit better. Maybe I will use a basic medkit. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I think he'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, that should have been a shout out to Claiborne. For some reason the bot failed again. Could we give a shout out / shout out to Claiborne if possible, please? Claiborne is also another of my favorite streamers. Another very chill dude, so do check him out as well. Hey, it's Branka. Speaking of my favorite streamers, what did I do today to deserve this honor? So many of you here. How are you, Branka? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Looks like some data on the new biotech genome research. This is worth some new in the right hands. I'll send you the funds. I'm doing okay, thank you. Getting closer to the end of this game. And it's been great fun. I'm just sad that it's such a short game. But it's treated me well. I had a good time with this game for sure. Hey QP, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It does look safe. No, what? Oh, I should have seen that coming. Oh, we are so screwed. Can we survive that? Oh no. It's a trap, Slept. It's a trap. Welcome on in. Good to see you. There's some water on Vulcan. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this is not great, I will say. Okay, why is the bot failing with the auto shoutouts? I don't know. Could we give a shout out to Branka as well, please? I'm not sure what's wrong. Unfortunately, we don't have an area attack with this dude, so that is a little bit of a problem. I will have to run back to safety here, I think. So that's 1 point. Wait, I do have area attack. What am I saying? Game has been really good. So this game is more like a how to put it? You might say proof of concept, you might say the testing of an engine. But it's a short game to establish what the engine is capable of. It's a very short game, it's very on railroads, it's very linear. But I think what the engine can do, like the kind of game it can provide, has been very well established in this game. So I am very much looking forward to playing Dragonfall on Hong Kong, which is with the same engine. Just longer stories, just improved upon this. It's short, it's like probably 15 hours or so, but it has been great fun. You may want to take a look at them. I think you would enjoy them as well, Branka. I'm not seeing the shoutouts. No, I am seeing the shoutouts. But those shoutouts are given manually, I think. We gotta... Let's not do that. Let's see. Eat more persons. I can move here. I believe, yes. Hack the elevator, done. Now we gotta jack out. Can you heal yourself? No. It's too late to heal. Alright. Exit character from scene, not yet. Let me take a quick look at Firebot for a moment. The queues, shout out. Well, the queue is empty. Huh. I don't know what's up. It's okay though. Alright. Executive actions. Crowding into a corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. You're exposed, vulnerable, but time is of the essence. The CEO's office is 50 floors up, and the Baron has your back, in theory. Light, blenderized music flows softly from the hidden speakers as you make your way up to James Telestrin's office and towards your objective, a sample of Project Aegis. You need to find the sample and get out before the Baron loses control of the Telestrian mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Okay, so I'm a little worried that this guy is hurt. But I'm not so worried that I want to use my medkit. I don't even know if medkit works. I think it does. It heals regardless of when the damage was taken. Normally you can heal one instance of damage only once, So the last time our character took like 24 damage and we were able to heal for only 10 something. You cannot go ahead and cast another heal to heal that back. But you can use a medkit to heal it, I think. Super effective. It's maybe, but I only have one. Do I want to open the door already? Yeah, sure, why not? What could go wrong? Nothing, absolutely nothing can go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong. Everything goes right. Oh, that's a sample of Project Aegis, isn't it? You know what I'm thinking, chat, right now? Look at all these covers that cover both front and behind. Are we gonna get sandwiched between two attackers from both sides? That's what I'm thinking. This globe glows with an unearthly light. The areas around tier TT and tier I couldn't read. Something. We are doing it. Whew. Magical healing is similarly limited in TTRPG. It works less and less the more cyber that you are. Okay. I still think they're gonna get attacked from here. I believe that's gonna happen. You already have armor. Let's give you armor as well. Give myself aim. What did I say? I mean, it was pretty clear. It was pretty obvious. I cannot interact with it. Oh, hello. Heal. Summon. Can I heal again? No. Haste is about the end. Let's recast it. You got aim, armor. Got armor as well. You got armor as well. Okay, we got a cube there. %, I don't believe this time. I don't believe. Not this time. Note of concern. Local files search results for Project Aegis. Title Security Threat Assessment. Lynn Telestrian. Text excerpt. At this point, we cannot confidently assign a motive to Miss Telestrian's hiring of Shadowrunners to destroy the company's Columbia River facility, but there are two leading contenders. The most likely is that she is working for a rival megacorp seeking a competitive advantage, but an alternate explanation is that it has something to do with her deep involvement with the Universal Brotherhood. While Telestrian Industries of course would never interfere with an employee's religious choice, our 2053 investigation raised concerns that Miss Telestrian's devotion to the cult like Universal Brotherhood could represent a security risk to the company, and it is possible that this has become true.
Jer_RPG just tooted Shining Force.
Hey Jer, welcome. How are you today?
I'm Jim Raynor,
Good to see
Marshal
you.
of these parts.
Jer, remember you called me Frank today? Take a look at this. How do you explain that? No, first you called me Frank though. Let's leave here. It's Fitral. Okay, okay. Yeah. Any more? Is that all? Oh, come on. No, why are you missing? Are you serious? Oh, perfect. Okay, I can hit them both. It's probably worth. Let's see if this does anything. Oh! I put it on the wrong spot. Perfect. I don't have any area stuff, right? Area attacks. You still have all the buffs, so... Firewall is 1 cost, okay. Be great.
Hello, Pi.
Hey Pi, welcome. How are you doing, Pi? How was the rest of your stream?
I always have a second plan.
Long chapter. Did you finish chapter? Wait, were you at chapter 3 still, or were you at chapter 4? I missed some of the story the other day, so I'm not sure where you are. Start and finish chapter 4, okay. Well, congratulations. Now you only have the final chapter left. Well done. We gotta kill that thing.
Pylorzian just musted Grimrock. Pylorzian just musted 2077.
Did we not get a shout out at all for Pi? I'm not sure what's happening to the auto shout out thingy. It's completely broke today. Phone VM search results for Project Aegis. Call from Thomas Telestrian. He's recorded 5 days ago. Dad, it's all gone. The runners attacked last night and managed to blow the whole damn Columbia River facility to bits. I have had teams sorting through the rubble all morning and they haven't found any viable Project Aegis material. The sample I sent you is all that's left. That's a mess. Lots of people dead and the building is a total loss. Call me to discuss what you want me to do next, Tom. Was it a manual shoutout or an auto shoutout? By the way. Manual, okay. Vents. Could we have crawled through the vents?
Swords for everyone!
Hey, it's Nebu. Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Were you doing more Baldur's Gate today? Hey, QP, good to see you. It's been a long time. How are you, Nebu? Check out Nebu. Nebu does all sorts of high difficulty challenge runs for lots of RPGs. He was doing... Oh, a resub.
Quiescent Pandemonium is still here after 38 months and has just resubscribed. Mitchell Headbang.
Thank you so much for the resub, QP. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. 38 months. That's crazy. Yeah, Nebu does high difficulty Iron Man runs of Baldur's Gate, Morrowind. Kingmaker is a promise that he made that I'm sure he's gonna keep soon. And among other things, he also does some strategy games. Good friend of the channel. Absolutely check him out. Shadowrun is going well. We are getting closer to the end of the game.
Just boosted banner.
And we are probably gonna finish it today. It's a short game. Apparently it's a short game. But it's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. If you are new here, I'm Mithral. We usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Chosen by the community. We have started Shadowrun this week on Friday. This is the third stream and this is very close to the end of the game. I think in a couple of hours we may be able to wrap this up. So if you want to stay and watch, hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time. If you don't want spoilers, it's perfectly understandable. Nebu, have you played any Shadowrun games, by the way? Don't need to do this. It's a higher chance to hit though, so we are gonna do it anyway. You tried this one, never finished it. Completed Dragonfall though, which you like way more. Yeah, this one is very bare bones and is very linear. But it's been great for me because I have been very unfamiliar with the world of Shadowrun, the Shadowrun setting. It's been good to get acquainted with it through this small game, if you know what I mean. If I was given more choice, it might have been more difficult for me to kind of understand what's going on. So it hasn't been a bad experience at all. And I'm now looking even more forward to Dragonfall, thanks to this game. Are the other games next after this one? No. It's never like that here, Jerry, you know. It has to be selected by the community. It has to be boosted and voted. We are gonna play them when they are selected. But Dragonfall gets some really solid support. Mr. Telestrian, in light of the recent attacks, I have relocated the only remaining sample of Project Aegis to the safe in my office. The safe is hidden and the safe's lock is mechanical and thus not at risk from Matrix Decker attacks. Sincerely, Eric Silverstar, Director of Security, Telestrian Industries, Seattle office. Yeah, but they are still separate games. Well done, Manami. As it happens, Eric Silverstar's office is on this very floor. About time a little good fortune came our way, eh? You know, it's almost as if things are going according to plan. As you say, now to stop those elevators, I'm sure there's an accessible node in the system we can access. Find it before you are overrun with guards. I didn't mean to attack, I was trying to degrade. Oh well. I guess we'll attack a candle. Oh, really? Maybe they will come from here. Who knows? Well, I don't have line of sight. I only have line of sight for this dude. Why don't you stay there? Hey, Spark. How are you today? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Okay, missed all of them. Amazing. I'm doing okay. Getting to the end of this game slowly. We are doing well. It's been great fun. Okay, now we can jack out, I think. I think we are done here. Dump shock. Actually, we got a lot of karma, didn't we? We are at 29 karma. We are getting crazy amount of karma around here. So I want 5 dodge. And maybe I will just do this, you know? I don't get any new attacks. With the rifle. But this is crit chance. These are hit chances. Maybe I want for more decking. For hacking stuff. It's probably too late in the game though. It's probably too late in the game to get any charisma skills as well. Alright, let's go full out quickness. Maybe I do this? I'll do this. So are we leaving this way? We are leaving this way. Oh no, the ads are coming. Let me snooze them. I didn't notice. I will take a short break soon, but I'm not ready for that just yet. It's a baby streak compared to some. You're proud of it. It's 20. It's not a baby. It's a great streak. Thank you, Banana. Thanks for being here 20 days in a row. It's very, very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, Banana. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. What a little baby streak. Shadowrun is going well. We are getting closer to the end. And I'm having a good time, so nothing to complain about. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Thor. That is also greatly appreciated. Your comlink chirps again and the Baron's face appears on screen. His voice is far less confident than before. Hey, this is new. Things not going according to plan, Baron? Ooh. Sweet roll, Banana, sweet roll. Apparently Mr. Silverstar's reputation for paranoia is well founded. This panel is a hard-coded door control that cannot be accessed from the Matrix. It was not here yesterday. How did you have it installed so fast? Maybe if you gave me more information, we could figure out the next step together. Samedi will think of something. Very well. This will work, but the plan requires you and only you to stay the night. What about my crew? You will find the elevator, once again under our control, goes to an empty parking garage and safely. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. You, however, will be Terrestrian's newest employee come sunrise. Now, allow me to tell you where to go. Ah, this is interesting. This is interesting. An undercover disguise mission. Ooh, I wasn't expecting anything like this. The morning after, you hunker down in the janitor's locker room amid the smells of industrial strength cleansers, floor wax, and body odor. Sleep is impossible as you must be constantly on your guard for the telltale sounds of security teams or building maintenance crews. Morning eventually comes, and with it, another chance at Project Aegis. Good morning, mon ami. You look well. You better have a good reason for locking me in here overnight. Given Mr. Silverstar's paranoia about security, we could not get into his office in a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by your and your Shadowrunners, a situation ripe for exploitation now exists. Ripe for exploitation, eh? Oui! While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking into some of the less secure, more mundane Telestrian office files. Shipping records indicate that Mr. Silverstar recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted to VP of Telestrian Security. The shipment was called Our Values. On the same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office at the same time as a piece of equipment purchased from Fuchi Corp. Although they attempted to obfuscate its use, I believe it is the safe. And the sample is in the safe. You are very bright. Mr. Silverstar is personally conducting the investigation into last night's break-in. He's interviewing personnel who may have pertinent information. You need to be one of the personnel he interviews in his office. Once you're inside, you will need him to leave so that you can find a way to get the sample. Oh, do we have corporate etiquette? Do we have corporate etiquette? I don't remember. I don't think we do. Oh, I wish we did. I wish I had put some points in charisma now. So I tell him I have evidence so I can get inside his office for an interview. Close. You will plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 Matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If we add some comlink chips to them, it will mark the last night's run appear to be preparation for a larger run. It will bring the attention of Telestrian security. I can handle it, but I'll need a way to get around the building without attracting attention. There's a janitor's uniform, ID badge, and comlink chips in the locker. They will get you general access and allow you to pass a basic inspection. The rest is up to you. One more thing, Mr. Silverstar is well known for his creative security measures. You would do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. Now, quickly change and I will go unlock the door. Alright chat, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes or so. And we are going to continue this. So, Stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you very soon.
Picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Fly, you fools! Or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Done nothing, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritis, the destroyer of worlds. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. Am I seriously trying to min-max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait!
I could use some help. Cheater!
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. That was my best bear impression. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your...
I'm back. Shadow, you here? I saw your message a little too late. I'm happy to answer it if you're here. In the meanwhile, we can go back to the game until we hear from Shadow. Plant the comlink chips to get to Eric Silverstar's office. Find the Aegis sample. Alright, let's do that. New objective, don't blow your cover. We should probably have a hard save here, just in case. I have bad feelings about this mission. Let's see how it goes. We have high charisma, so hopefully it'll go well. But we don't have corporate etiquettes. Can I see the list of etiquettes I have? I don't think I can. Okay. At least we are not in crisis mode. The supervisor has the look of a stuffer shack manager with delusions that he is on a career track rather than what he is, a disposable dime-a-dozen resource. Hey, there you are. I'm Steve Scott. I'll be your direct supervisor. Sorry I missed you when you first came in, but I only found out you were starting an hour ago and you suddenly showed up in the system. Weird glitch or something. Normally we'd watch an orientation thread and walk through our mission statement, but well, it's going to be hard for you on your first day, but you're going to need to clean up some blood. Maybe a lot. Cleaning up other people's messes is what I do. I can handle it. Just tell me what to do. You'll have your hands full. There was some sort of break-in last night. Some people were just get things cleaned up on this floor. And listen, people are going to be on edge today, so try to stay invisible and don't get into any trouble. Otherwise they are going to call me and I'm going to have to reprimand you and put a note in your file. Sounds good. We'll get to those orientation treats another day. Straighten up this floor and stay out of trouble. Got it. I hope they get whoever did this. Only a fool would attack a Telestream corporate office and think they can get away with it. Start heading from room to room and clean what needs cleaning. Good luck and welcome to Telestream. I'm gonna clean you up all, don't worry about it. Don't you worry, dude. Doo-doo-doo, I'm cleaning the blood. Na 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 na. Okay, it looks clean enough. The two men are staring into the vent and shaking their heads. Look, Raoul, I know and you know there's nothing in that vent, but when I told that to Silver Star, he accused me of not wanting to crawl in there. Said was letting the company down by not displaying the corporate value of duty. The suits sure love their mission statements and all that dreck, but today isn't the day for Telestream Corps. Duty above all crap. Several of us did the ultimate duty last night. I guess we should just be happy Mr. Telestream isn't in today. Just get in there and take another look. I have got to go upstairs and report. Just mopping the floor. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What a nice day to mop floor. This is clearly one of the panels, but to tamper within one full view of Telestream security would be ill-advised. Okay. A filthy guard is looking into an open vent. He's clearly not enjoying the idea of climbing back into the duct. Sorry I tracked that dreck all over the floor. He shakes his head. Man, I can't believe what happened to the night watch. Me either. You think you're done with the vents for the day? They want me to get this room back in order. If anyone asks, you say me in there, okay? Sure, but don't worry about it. I'm just gonna clear this floor that you tracked mud all over upon. It's my job. Mopping the floor. Matrix emergency power junction. Install the comlink chip. Mopping the floor. The access panel comes off with a quiet pop and you place the chip inside. Okay. So far so good. Let's take a look at this room. Let's talk to this guy first. What can I do for you? I need to get upstairs. My supervisor says there's more cleaning to do. Heh. That's not gonna work. The top floors may be only accessed with the expressed authorization of Eric Silverstar, our VP of Security. You can head to the tower floors if your supervisor wants. Okay, well I better get back to it. Alright, so we need to do something else first, which is expected. Let me mop this floor now. Telestream tech worker. As the Telestream tech jockey turns to speak, you notice a panel has been removed from one of the LAN racks just behind them. Thanks for coming. Can you believe it? Silverstar is calling it an intrusion, but I know the aftermath of a Shadowrun when I see it. Start over in the corner, make sure you don't get any solvents on my servers. Do you think you could duck out for a smoke or something? It would be easier if I didn't have to clean around you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Just another day in paradise, right? Yeah, it is a paradise for me. I absolutely love mopping the floor after you folks. It's my pride and joy. It's why I was born for. Let me mop this floor. Matrix emergency power junction. Remove the access panel from the panel and place a comlink chip. The access panel comes off with a quiet pop and you place a chip inside. So what is this? The open panel is a rat's nest of cables and half disassembled hardware. Some of it is loose. Take some of the LAN parts. Don't you love some LAN parts? Okay. I have to say at this point, it's not looking good. I don't know what's happened. Nonetheless, our records show this terminal was left unsecured in direct contravention of terrestrial corporate policy. You failed in your duty. I know it's duty above all for you security types, but I am the victim here, I swear. Perhaps when Mr. Silverstars gets his next promotion, that will become a value for you data pushers as well. Right now it seems your value is clock out early and ignore my responsibilities. Don't go anywhere. I need to make my report to Eric. Hey dude, you'd better rush out now that you got the chance. You'd better run away, otherwise they will make life hell for you. This is your only chance, dude. Come on, take it. Take it, I know you want to. The wait slave is on the edge. He's staring vacantly at this terminal with his hands to his face and his fingers twitching nervously. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Looks like you're in some real trouble, chummer. Buzz, unless you can clean up a shattered career, leave me alone. I came across some items that might help you out. He shakes his head. I doubt it. You know the guy who said life isn't fair? He was talking about me. Security is bullying you, but I could make it look like your terminal was tampered with and no one would be the wiser. You're right, there's no reason I should let security push me around. He seals himself. Just do it quick. Don't worry, dude, I'm gonna mop the floor after as well. Let me fix your problems for you. It will only take a few moments to install the chip, but perhaps it's not the wisest course of action. Well, okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's fix this computer first. You place the cables and data chips around the terminal's casing. Thanks so much. I won't forget this when your review comes up. Hey, no problem, sir. Just glad I could help. Would you mind clearing out of here for a while? There's a lot to do. Come up the floor. You bet. Just remember to keep this just between us. Don't worry about it, my man. I've got your back.
Feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Okay. Matrix emergency power junction. Remove the access panel. Place a comlink chip. There we go. That's 3. What is here? Yeah, this must be the exit later. So far we haven't needed the corporate etiquette, so that's good. I need to get upstairs, blah blah. Hey, I found all these chips in some sort of matrix switch boxes. Is that important? The guard thinks for a moment and activates his comlink. He turns his back on you and has a brief conversation. Then he turns back. Mr. Silverstar wants to see you in his office immediately. Ah! Well, it has always been my dream to meet the big boss. Let's go see the big boss. Collecting the sample. The brutish dog-eat-dog existence of a slum dweller is a far cry from the quiet desperation and existential nothingness of a corporate wage slave. Yet after your time at Telestream Industries, it's unclear which is more bleak. The elevator rises smoothly, its bland jazz music assaulting you once again as you ascend to the executive floor. And your goal. Shadow, you still curious about what I think about Fallout 2 and tactics? I saw your question a little too late. I saw it later. I'm happy to answer it now, if you're around. So, in my opinion, Fallout 2 is one of the greatest RPGs ever made. It's up there with the likes of Planescape Torment for me. It's an amazing, amazing game. I also love Fallout 1 as well. you know, think about them very closely. I can't really think of them separately, but if I have to, I think 2 is a little bit better. Just because it's longer and more open. As for Fallout Tactics is a fun game. I wouldn't call it an RPG. I wouldn't call it a great game, but it's very enjoyable. It doesn't have great writing. It has most of the Fallout 1 and 2 character progression systems. I think that's what makes it fun for me, mostly. But it's a good tactical combat simulation as well. I would recommend both games, but Fallout 2 is just an amazing game. For me, Fallout 2 is the best Fallout as well. Among Fallout games, Fallout 2 is my favorite. We're gonna download 2 right now, try it out. Yeah, I hope you are patient with it. It may feel dated, especially if you are not used to older RPGs. Slow-paced RPGs, because it's fully turn-based. And I hope you enjoy it. It's certainly one of my favorites, and I do hope you enjoy it. There you are. It seems that some of my best are letting me down, and it's good to see that you are displaying one of the most important of my 3 key values. It's hard to beat Fallout 1 for you. It's just so tightly designed. It is, but it's a bit short. And in my opinion, not as open as Fallout 2. In my opinion, Fallout 2 only improves upon Fallout 1. There's a few goofy references that you might not get if you're quite young. That's true. Mitchell didn't get them either at first, he still enjoyed the game. Yeah, the Easter eggs and references are just extras. You need to be familiar with American culture to get some of the references of Fallout 2. I don't think the real value of the game lies in those references, they are just extras. I wouldn't say Fallout 2 drags on though, Prince. Well, it's duty above all, right? He laughs. Well, yes, this is the first value, and I'm glad more than those outside of security follow it, from a janitor no less. No, I'm speaking of my third and final value of vigilance, which seems to be sorely lacking around here. You finished the 3-tier bunk bed. Oh, nice! One part had you stumped, you pulled through, totally worth it. How excited and happy the kids were when it was all finished. Very nice. Very nice, Shadowrun. Well done. Thank you, sir. Well, rewards and punishments must be given where required. Now please start filling out the report on the datapad, and I'm afraid I must ask you not to sit in my chair given your attire. I need to go head downstairs and investigate your findings. I'll be right back. Don't you worry about it, sir. I'm gonna make the chair even more shiny than before. I'm so happy cleaning your floor, sir. Mopping the Vice President's office. What a nice day. Your coming begins to ring. You pick it up. So these paintings must be what all those expensive deliveries were. We don't have much time. I'm tracking Silver Star and he's already stepping off the elevator. I don't think your disguise will hold up much longer. I'll update you on his movements. Hurry, mon ami. Is there a secret passage behind this? That's what it looks like. Okay, can we be greedy and steal stuff? The painting is of a small lighthouse in intense storm at the night, perched on a rocky outcropping. Its lights stab out into the darkness. The plaque reads vigilance. Push the frame. The frame around the painting of the lighthouse pops back out. The painting shows a wild mountain landscape with the clouds ringing lofty peaks. The plaque reads Independence. Push the frame. He has a few guards, a tech worker and very nervous wait slave gathered in the boardroom and is beginning to question them. There is an open bottle of expensive scotch and a single glass that appears to be half empty and a half-smoked cigar. This is a photorealistic painting of 5 massive harvesters in telestring colors in a staggered formation, cutting a swath across a rippling field of wheat. The plaque reads Unity. Push the frame. It pops back out. Depicted is the clock tower at the train station in downtown Portland in Tier. Tier plaque reads Efficiency. Push the frame. Oh, I have to push them in the order. He has finished interviewing a matrix tech and is now talking sternly to a pair of guards. This shows a profile of 3 elves in Telestrin security uniforms looking upwards at the flag flying Telestrin logo. The flag is duty. So duty is 1. Duty is the first. Independence is second. It was not. Now he's talking to the wait slave. This is not going well. They are raising their voices. Okay. Duty. Unity. Okay. Duty. Efficiency. Silver Star and 2 guys are headed for elevator. You're almost out of time. Don't worry, I've got this, dude. Vigilance. Stop right there, my friend. I don't know what your story is, but I assure you, I will find out. Hold them. I was late. Mission failed. We got our first load. We got our first load, chat. +1 reload. Load last save. I was too late. I failed this. I was hoping to do this with no reloads, but we failed. Let's do it. Duty. Efficiency. This one is ruined. Start over from the console game. Vigilance. Start over from Pong. There's a safe that has a large DNA scanner on the front, most likely key to Mr. Silverstar. Pick up the half-smoked cigar. Put the moist end of the cigar on the DNA scanner. With a click and faint hiss escaping air, the safe opens. Take the sample. Great work, mon ami. The time for stealth has passed. It has set off every alarm in the system, but I have unlocked the executive elevator and your path is clear. Head to the elevator and make your escape. Yeah, I'm a little sad that we failed the no reload. But, you know, it was never really something I was aiming for. It was just going that way. I'm not bothered, but, you know, it would have been cool if it had happened. At least I don't feel the pressure anymore. Yeah, sure, Vero, sure. It's not gonna happen even in your dreams, I can assure you. While you are dreaming big, why not say unfair solo wrath? Detective McCluskey stands smirking, surrounded by armed and twitchy Lone Star officers. Good morning, moron! Good morning, Detective McCluskey. It's a fine day for police corruption, isn't it? The smirk broadens. That's right, dummy. Keep flapping your jaw. That sort of thing will be perfect for where you're going. Mr. Telestrin wants to meet you in person. He wants to chat about last night's fun and games. You can come along quietly or you can meet him in a body bag. He smiles wolfishly. Come on, Drek for brains, make the wrong choice. I'm going, but one day you and I are gonna go round and round, McCluskey. I'm counting on it, asshat. We got caught anyway, chat. The estate. From the floor of the Lone Star cruiser, you watch the tops of the downtown corridor's office buildings disappear, replaced by the grey overcast of the I-90 bridge. The nylon restraints binding your wrists and ankles, along with McCluskey's whistling to the radio, make for an unpleasant ride. A half hour later, the cruiser hits a whisper-smooth patch of road, and a magnificent mansion fills your view. its design a blend of old world finery and elvish grace. The car pulls to an abrupt halt and you are dragged onto the driveway where McCluskey pulls a nasty looking knife and cuts your bones. You look up to see you are surrounded by a squad of green clad ghosts, special forces troops from TT. Massaging the feeling back into your numb extremities, you prepare to meet the man himself, James Telestrian III. Okay. Okay. Can I go this way? You're not going anywhere. You sure? I'm just looking around. McCluskey smirks. Want some advice, moron? Of course you don't. You're a Shadowrunner and you live by your own rules, don't you? I suggest you keep your smart ass remarks to yourself this time, Elf. Mr. Telestrian isn't some street meat you can impress or intimidate. He's the brains behind the throne of Tangier. Tangier? I forgot. And one of the richest men in Seattle. And he holds your leash, right, McCluskey? You his lapdog? His eyes say, I'd love to kill you right now, but his mouth continues to smirk. I got one of the richest and most powerful men in the Pacific Northwest taking care of me, dumbass. What you got? Honor. You are dumber than I thought. Enjoy your chat. I'll dispose of your body later. Alright, I'll see you later. It was a good chat. Good to meet you. Okay. Nice house. You want me to mop it at some time? I'm very good at cleaning, you know. Oh, that was not the big guy. That is the big guy. Who's this guy? Mr. Quoth. Hey, Jattlers. This fussy elf with the air of a Victorian butler studies you from your toes to the tips of your pointed ears before he speaks.
More for friend.
How are you, Jattlers? How is your Sunday?
Jot-Eilers just boosted
Mr. Telestrian is expecting you. You will find him in his office. Thank you, Jeeves.
Jot-Eilers
He is
just
not
boosted
amused.
Chrono
Delighted
Cross.
to be of service. You may wait here for a few moments to gather yourself before you enter Mr.
Jot-Eilers
Telestrian's
just
office.
boosted
Some
Mutant
people
Year
find that
Zero.
they need time to prepare themselves before meeting an elf of his stature. However, the upstairs is off limits to you and the library is occupied at the moment. Do not tarry though. Mr. Telestrian is not one to be kept waiting long. Let's look around once more. Why is this guy here? Algernon? There's a twinkle in Aljernon's eye that wasn't there when you spoke at the Seamstresses Union. It's good to see you again. There's much to do. Okay, my magical friend, explain yourself. No, I do not explain. I provide a service. Seek me out after you have spoken to James Telestrian. Perhaps I can be of service again. So upstairs is off limits to me? I cannot go up. This should be fun. As you approach, James Telestrian III looks up from the computer screen built into the surface of his desk and assesses you. Calculating and cold, a practiced smile comes to his face. He vibes the kind of rich you don't get from Truid. It's not the clothing or the trappings or the bow before your betters mansion, it's something else. The feeling that you are being categorized as a resource, or a liability, or a pawn. I have been reviewing the results of your visit to my Seattle office last night. I admit they are impressive. You have generated a considerable amount of damage to my office complex, killed or wounded many of my security personnel, and cost my vice president of security his job. In 24 hours, you have accumulated quite a bill with me, sir. How do you intend to settle your debt? Oh, we do have corporate etiquette. Look at the chat. I picked it up, apparently. Once my current assignment is complete, I would be happy to discuss working off my debt with you, Mr. Telestrian. That discussion may happen one day, assuming the outcome of this conversation does not result in your immediate termination. When one is in my debt, they remain in my debt until such time that I decide the debt is repaid. There will be no negotiation on that point. However, we have one piece of information which you might use as a bargaining chip in the little time you have left to live. Why you took what you took. I'm interested to know why you and your team of criminals fought your way through my security teams of my private office to access the Matrix and uncover the location of a simple research project. It goes like this. Your half-brother, Sam Watts, hired me to find his own killer. He had a dead man's switch. When I find the killer, I get paid. You impress me, sir. My father's bastards are intentionally not well known, even to themselves. Nevertheless, I fail to see the connection between this Sam Watts' death and a raid on one of my office buildings. There's no connection between the research project and the dead man that I'm aware of. Sam was killed by your half-sister Jessica. Jessica is protected by giant bugs. Aegis kills giant bugs. Kill the bugs, kill Jessica, get paid. I found your bluntness somehow refreshing. He touches a button on his desk. Mr. Croth, please ask my daughter to join us. Oh, that's Mary Louise. The young pretty elf has dark circles under her eyes and a haunted expression on her face. She recognizes you instantly. It's you! You're the man who helped me escape from the Universal Brotherhood. How did you get here? Blistering cuts in quickly. Thank you, Mary Louise. You have confirmed the identity of your rescuer and given me reason to forgive him for his trespasses against me. She looks hungry for your help. I'm glad you are here. You did well back there. Without you, we'd all be dead. She closes her eyes. Thank you. But I'm not sure that death wouldn't be better than this. I can't sleep at all. I'm afraid that this is a dream that I'll wake up and still be there with the bugs. You can relax, Mary Louise. You are safe. It's over. No! It won't be over until they are all dead. She shudders. You didn't see them. You don't understand. You and those men you flew in here, all you do is talk. It's just like you to form a committee, Father. I knew that someone had to take action. That's why I got Hakim involved. The already cold exterior of James Telestream III turns to ice. I see. It was you and your crippled little friend who leaked Aegis to this man. We will speak of this later, in private. Now then, No Scope, there are people I wish to meet. The committee my daughter alluded to. This is a rare opportunity for a man of the streets such as yourself. I urge you to behave. We will adjourn the library. I would be delighted. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Just behave. There is weight in Telestream's library, a sense of magnitude and of purpose. You are no longer in the presence of mere wealth. You are in the presence of history. Lady and gentlemen, this is No Scope. He is the elf who saved my daughter and the only one who has faced our common enemy in combat. Herr Brackhaus, what does the representative of the great dragon Lofvir have to tell us about the magical insect this Shadowrunner uncovered? Ooh, look at this dude. It's pretty cool. Brackhaus speaks slowly with a deep, melodious German accent. He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing each vowel and each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. My Lord Lofvir has witnessed the insect spirit's physical manifestation before, roughly 9,000 years ago. As you are aware, magic ebbs and flows from the earth, cycling from peak to peak over the course of 5,200 years. As the level of magic grows... Harley Quinn. Ooh! Hans dear, I love you, but you could babble on forever, and I believe time is of the essence. The painted elf addresses you. No Scope, is it? Delighted. The bug you fought was not merely a magically awakened animal like a wyvern or hydra or anything else in the sixth world. In fact, it isn't from this world at all. It's the physical embodiment of an insect spirit from another plane of existence, so I don't have academic etiquette. Is that why I couldn't kill it? Exactly so. Your little buggy friend exists on both planes simultaneously. Now, an insect spirit can't simply thumb a ride through the astral space and show up on Earth late for dinner. Dinner in this case being us. Two elements are required to bring one across the void, a shaman and a host. First, the spirit calls upon a shaman, often in dreams. The spirit seduces the shaman with promise of great power. The shaman then accepts the spirit as his totem. Next, the insect spirit guides requires a suitable host. The best candidates are the disaffected and the disenfranchised, in short, the weak-willed. Their minds are the most susceptible to suggestion, which is helpful in making the transformation. As you may imagine, these are the sort of people easily attracted to a cult, such as the Universal
New
Brotherhood.
Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Ooh. Do I want to ask what that's quote is from? Would it be a spoiler if I asked? An evil character, cool. Stuff from the games, okay then. Okay, cool, Thor, thank you. Finally, by performing what has to be a truly disgusting ritual, the shaman serving the insect totem implants the spirit into the host, willingly or not. Then it's feeding time. Harley Quinn is correct. The insect spirit will then slowly consume its host while transforming it into the spirit's own insectoid body, thus manifesting itself fully on this plane. I don't like the sound of this. You shouldn't. It's bad. Really, really bad. The initial bugs prepare a nest for the summoning of a queen. Once a nest has its queen, she literally explodes with newly manifested insect spirits. They swarm out of the nest, feasting on all the flesh they can find and implanting more insect spirits into the fresh corpses, again and again and again. The room falls silent as they all consider the scenario faces grim.
By Thor Obliterator.
Harley Quinn. Ha friggin' ha. Wait, is it this Harley Quinn? This Harley Quinn, right? Okay. This is not an infestation. This is not an infestation, no scope. It's an invasion. My Lord Lofweir knew this day would come, but he did not precisely when nor where. Your rescue of Mr. Telestrin's daughter has exposed the existence of an insect spirit for the first time in this cycle of the world. Legendary Harley Quinn. Okay, I need to learn more about Shadowrun universe. So you're early to party this time. That gives you the upper hand, right? We are not early. We merely have experience on our side. The insect spirit is only a resident in the transformed host's body. Conventional weapons can hurt the body, won't expose the spirit, but the spirit itself cannot be destroyed by mundane means. Hence, Project Aegis. First game hits you with meeting all these legendary characters. Yeah, I wish I knew them better so it would feel more legendary to me. Herr Telestrin's biotechnology and agricultural divisions worked with my Lord Lofweir thaumaturgical engineers and designed Project Aegis to destroy an insect spirit once it's released from its host. The formula, a fluorescing astral bacteria strain, exists in the physical and astral plane at once and can thus affect the insect spirit. Now, that was a mouthful. Did you memorize it or are you reading it off of index cards? My director of R&D, Diane Ravenwood, will explain how Project Aegis will be used in the field. Dr. Ravenwood? Shiva is a good game. Don't expect too much from it. It's very short. It does have some open. It's like this game. How this game is like a prototype for Shadowrun Dragonfall and Hong Kong. Shiva is like a prototype for initially the Blackwell games and then the rest of the Vegetai catalog. I think Shiva is a great game to see how Vegetai evolved. It is very short. I don't know if it's 2 weeks. I can take a look how long it took me. It took me an hour and 57 minutes as well, on stream as well. It's a very short game. Yeah, if you want to explore different endings, you may want to take more time. And without giving you further spoilers, I really like the ending. I think it was pretty unique. A lot of people don't like it, but I really liked it. It was a very unique way of approaching a point and click. Our weapons specialists have rapidly prototyped the delivery device for the fluorescing astral bacteria strain. They have created some prototype launchers which fire Aegis-filled shells. When fired, the shells will discharge a high-velocity stream of the bacteria. Yeah, absolutely. Do play it. It's absolutely worth playing. It's short enough, even if you don't like it. But I think you would like it, because I do know you like Vegetai games. But don't expect a fleshed-out Vegetai game like the later Blackwells and stuff. In order to destroy one of the bugs, it must first be damaged using conventional weapons or magic until the spirit is released from the host body. Then the insect spirit must be shot with the Project Aegis prototype launcher to destroy it. In order to stop an invasion of insects from another dimension, a dragon and an elf co-created a magical insecticide. Yeah, exactly. It's like a graph, you know, increasing in quality and length. You know the Blackwell games 1 through 5. You can put Shiva 1 behind Blackwell 1. It's shorter and less fleshed out, leads to Blackwell 1, then, you know, leads all the way to Blackwell 5. Crudely put, but accurate. We must put the Universal Brood route from summoning a queen, and we must stop them immediately. You are the only one who has been inside their facility, and the only one who has personally fought these creatures before. That, along with your highly effective assault upon my property, indicates that you are the ideal person to lead the attack. What makes you think this Project Aegis will actually work? He grins and his red lipstick catches the light. Because it has to. Come on, kid. When Fate taps you on the shoulder, you gotta pay attention. Unfortunately, she has the nasty habit of tapping you on the opposite shoulder, so that when you turn around, she's on your other side, giggling like a deranged schoolgirl. I hate that. Enough. Are you willing to undergo this mission, no scope? My job is to bring a killer to justice, not lead an assault against monsters out of nightmares. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, we never asked for money so far, right? Never did it. But I think this is a good moment to actually ask for money, because we are in the presence of some mega elites, rich people. Not only will they respect it more, they can also take it easily. And I want to choose one of these options before I finish the game, so I will go with it. I'm a professional, and professionals get paid for their work. I assume that serving all mankind involves compensation? Of course, here's my proposal. If you prevent the queen from being summoned and destroy the insects in the next 1 million nuyen will be divided by the surviving team members. In the next what? Come on, Mr. Telestrian, stretch those philanthropic muscles of yours and toss a little more money into the shadows. How much is this plane of existence worth to you? Do not overplay your hand, sir. You could still be arrested for the attack on my office and, if my sources are correct, the justifiable but illegal death of Dr. Holmes. Alternately, I could simply eliminate you and find one of the mercenaries you hired to play your part. I have a position, Mr. Telestrian. You need to show that Aegis works before more queens arrive. Surely it's worth 1.5 million for a field test. Done. This is not gonna, of course, we will have finished the game by the time we take the money, but you know, it was a good 50% increase. I liked it. Done. He claps his hand as if seeing the circus for the first time. I love the way the short-lived are willing to die even faster. It's very inspirational. Brackhouse raises his hand and Harlequin's clapping instantly stops. There is one final note, a warning if you will. You have seen the danger the insects represent, but you have not witnessed the shaman's power. The shaman must tap into a powerful source of magic in order to summon a queen. We do not know what abilities that power source will grant. Beware of the insects, but do not underestimate the shaman. Hey, don't scare the kid, Hansel. Hansel, I think. We still need him to go on the mission. By the by, I'm coming with you, no scope. Ah, really? I wouldn't mind seeing these creatures for myself. I missed them last time. Telestrian will bankroll you so you can hire the rest of the team. Find me when you are ready to go and we'll bug right out of here. Yes, speak with Harlequin when you are ready to depart. If you wish to acquire additional supplies for your mission, find my assistant Quoth. He is highly resourceful. Okay. This is nice. Hansel, okay. Hansel. And Gretel. Ah, okay. I was thinking the name Hans, that's why I said Hansel. What do you want to put points in now? At this point in the game. Willpower? Biotech? Let's keep the 5 points. Okay, Algernon. May I provide spells, spirit foci, or fetishes to help you on this critical quest? I have a question first. Speak it. You're spying on me at the Seamstresses Union? His eyes widen at the question. You mistake your importance, No Scope. No, I was not spying on you until Mr. Telestrian's summons. You were beneath my notice. I saw only a customer. Now, do you require my magic? Are you really here? Algernon's face takes on a dreamy expression. Are any of us? Yes, No Scope, I am here. And at the Seamstresses Union. And a myriad of other places. On to the work at hand. Do you require my magic? Who are you? I am a peddler of magical spells, spirits and foci. Nothing more. Truly? No. Do you require my magic? Okay, so this is a bigger dude than he made himself look like initially. Probably another legendary character or something. Who knows? Can I see what you're selling? I don't want anything you have though. We have 15,000 monies. We did not allow many opportunities during our briefing for you to ask questions, Shadowrunner. You may ask them now. How did the insect spirits get here? When the membrane between the planes thins, the insect spirits reach into the minds of a shaman and begin their manipulation, playing on weaknesses and offering unlimited power if the rituals needed to bring the spirits here are performed. But once a shaman takes on an insect spirit as a totem, they begin an inevitable decline into insanity, slowly losing their humanity. Eventually, the shaman completely succumbs, choosing the contentment and sense of clear purpose that being part of a hive provides. Perform your role, serve your queen, that is all. If Lofweir had seen this before and knew another was coming, why didn't he move faster? Based upon the previous cycles of magic, the first insects are not due to appear for another 700 years. My lord Lofweir believed he was well ahead of schedule. Something is different this time. It is concerning. Why do you think it's different this time? Perhaps it's due to the population of humans and metahumans on Earth being so much higher than in the previous ages. As a result, the volume of magic created by sentient beings is correspondingly higher. Or perhaps it's the density of the population coupled with the advances of society and technology that has altered things. Magic has never returned to a world like this one before. The density of sentient creatures, coupled with the density of information, coupled with the new concept, the technological persistence of memory, heightens the society's existential angst. Thus, more people realize how truly horrible existence is simultaneously. That in itself may be a form of magic. Lofweir is studying the question now. What's it like to serve a great dragon? The German man's eyes narrow. Do not misconstrue my relationship with Lord Lofweir. I do not, sir. Where do the insect spirits come from? As the level of magic in the Sixth Ward grows, for the lack of a better word, the distance between the various planes of reality decreases. What? As the level of magic in the Sixth Ward grows, the distance between the various planes of reality decreases. When the membrane between the planes is thin enough, ritual magic may be used to draw beings from one to another. I should go. Yeah, good luck. Right. I was listening. It sounds bad. Yep. Thank you for everything. Could be worse. Could be raining. She smiles. It's Seattle. You look like you have a question. Why were you locked up at the Universal Brotherhood? Father didn't approve of my boyfriend and tried to scare him off. Something went wrong and Hakim ended up in a wheelchair. Father covered the whole thing up and lied to me about Hakim. He told me horrible things. Her jaw clenches, and I believed him. My aunt Lynn told me the truth about Hakim and how my father lied. She preyed upon my anger. I was so disgusted with him, it was easy for her to get me to leave and join her new family at the Universal Brotherhood. What did Lynn Telestrian and the Universal Brotherhood want with you? Aunt Lynn was very excited to have me there, almost manic. She talked about the inner circle and how I was going to be at its center. She said I would be their queen. The way she spoke, it was as if she'd seen God or something. Her eyes close and she hugs herself tightly. But it's not God she sees, it's bugs. Only bugs. Was it Hakim who helped you in the Matrix? She smiles in love. Yes, even after my father ruined his life and convinced me to hate him, he's still been watching over me. My angel in cyberspace, Baron Samedi. Ah, that is why he cannot. He is in no position to physically travel. After we escaped, I told Hakim about the Brotherhood and about the bugs. It was his idea to steal Project Aegis so he could go back into the Universal Brotherhood and exterminate the bugs. But I don't know how he knew about it. Baron Samedi just knows things. So, what did Hakim tell you about us breaking into your father's office? Nothing. I haven't spoken to him since last night. Why? What's happened? He hasn't contacted you? No, and I thought he would by now. Did something happen to him? I'm sure he's okay. He was in the Matrix the whole time. That's what I thought. Hakim is amazing in the Matrix. I'm sure I'll hear from him soon. I should go. Let's talk to Mac Clumsy. Sorry, it was Mac Krusty. You're gonna die, asshole. You're all gonna die, Mac Klasky. Yeah, but you're gonna die screaming. Nice talk, Krusty. Is there something I can clarify for you? Tell me more about Project Aegis. Telestream Industries Corporation has been working on Project Aegis for 2 years without fully understanding its use. Lofear did not trust me with the information my engineers finally met the dragon. What? Lofear did not trust me with the information. My engineers finally met the dragon specifications 3 months ago and had just begun the production process when my cousin Lynn hired Shadowrunners to destroy the lab and the factory, leaving us only the sample you stole. Why was Maria Louise taken by the Universal Brotherhood? He pauses before answering. The host for the Queen is chosen very carefully as the interactions between the Queen and the lead shaman are critical. A family connection between the two roles is ideal. As you have discovered my father's indiscretion with Melinda Watts, you know that Jessica Watts, the shaman, and Mary Louise are related by blood. I would appreciate if that information remained in the shadows. How do I use Aegis? My people have weaponized the Project Aegis formula by creating shells, which when fired propel a high-velocity cloud of the material which should be effective at killing exposed insect spirits. There are more effective ways to deliver Aegis obviously, but time was of the essence and I needed to improvise. Hey Mafna! Happy Sunday Mafna, how are you doing? Good to see you. I should go. Indeed. Okay, let's go to Jeeves. Why is there a graphical error here? In addition to the Aegis loaded launchers we will provide, I'm authorized to outfit you with anything from weapons to supplies to clothing. I need some cyber... okay. What about team? Show me the gear. Do you have a sniper? Sniper. No snipers. No snipers. What? Colt M23 Smart Link. And he's a favorite of runners, combines high stopping power with ammo capacity. What does it mean? What is SmartLink? Can you use it in the Matrix? Is that what it's for? Oh, okay. Increased accuracy. Wow. Show me the outfits. So I have this 6 armor, 1 quickness, 5 HP. You could go 10 armor, lose the quickness and HP. I think I won't. I'll keep this. Cyber. I'm sure that can be arranged. Show me what you have. Okay, we got the last alpha we can get. No data jack, unfortunately. 10 is the cap. Ah, I see. So I can get 9 with the armor spell. So I don't need the 10 armor thingy. I mean, I prioritize quickness anyway. Are you ready to get knee-deep in ectoplasm? I have a few questions first. Of course you do. So, who are you? I am he, as you are me, and we are all together. Excuse me? He seems disappointed that you didn't get his joke. You're excused. He bows with a flourish. I am Harley Quinn, the Lightbearer, last night of the Crying Spire. He who manipulates Shadowrunners and fights duels with assholes. And for the next hour or two, I am at your service. How do we kill an insect spirit again? Ah, the fun gory stuff. Step 1, damage the bug using conventional weapons and magic until the spirit is released from the host body. Step 2, shoot the insect spirit using the Project Aegis launcher that Telestrian's people created. Step 3, keep shooting until either the spirit is destroyed or you are bug food. Rinse repeat. What's the connection between the bugs and the Universal Brotherhood? Harley Quinn's eyes glitter at the question. Oh, this one is genius. Genius! Talk about hiding in plain sight. This cycle, the bugs didn't use some whacked out shaman in a small ritual village as their portal. They are thinking big. They set up shop in every major city, created a major marketing campaign, and then began aggressively recruiting the dropouts, the disaffected, and the deranged, just like any good cult. If Vegas fails, if we fail, the world will be absolutely overrun by bugs. It's brilliant. Does Hans Brackhaus really work for a great dragon? He winks. No. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure because I haven't recruited the rest of my party yet. Am I gonna be recruiting the party when I say, okay, I'm ready to go? Or is it just him and me? Just the two of us? He doesn't offer to recruit people. There is no one here that offers to recruit people. I'm ready, let's go stomp some bugs. I thought you'd never ask. I suppose you should know, Telestrian's technicians only had time to create a few prototype Aegis launchers. I'll be taking one naturally, and it is for you. Treat her well. If you want additional bug spattering firepower, James has agreed to allow one of his personal elite guard to accompany us with the final prototype for weapon. And now let us away. We have a date with Destiny, and she doesn't like to be kept waiting. Okay, chat, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to run the ads, and we are going to continue this in 3 minutes or so. So stick around, I'll see you soon. We have some boosts. Shining Force. Grimrock. Cyberpunk.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted Scald. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Thanks for the boosts, drummer, chatlers, QP Pie, Jer. This may be the last mission. That's what it looks like. Or at least there can't be too much more after this. Guess we'll find out soon. So we cannot really recruit Shadowrunners, it seems. Alright, let's continue. No, we can recruit. Aegis launcher. So let's get that guy. And Alexander. Nine strength. The hunt begins. Your return to the Universal Brotherhood is anything but subtle. The team hits the same backdoor Coyote found and you storm through, quickly making your way into the restricted area and the room where you last met Jessica and first encountered the bug. You stand there together, listening to the sounds of chittering coming from the somewhere distant. Harlequin stares into the darkness, humming tunelessly while fingering the sword on his hip. Then he turns, lifts his Aegis launcher to his lips, and gives it a kiss. You give the signal and the hunt begins. Let's go. Boost whenever you want, Ash. That side door you found last time you were here was helpful. He avoided all those Universal Brotherhood spark out yahoos. Palestine was right. You're a real value add. Harlequin grins a wide predator grin, both sides of his pearly white teeth offset by the livid red lipstick around his mouth. Now the fun begins. Wait, I have some questions. Of course you do. If you won't tell me who you are, will you at least tell me what you can do? See the sword? Yeah, it looks unusual. Can you tell me more about it? I can stick people with it. Pretty good too. I also have one of those Telestrophere magical bug eradication launchers like the rest of you. Got it. Is that not enough? Beyond the tattoos that are on my face, I have another recent edition. In a place that only those closest to me will ever see. It's a dragon. Don't tell Hans. Oh, and I'm a powerful mage as well. I forgot that. What can we expect to find down here? You know as much as I do on that account. You have actually seen one of those anatomical, synergetic, transviatical... What the heck? Anatomical, synergetic, transviatical dwellers in darkness. I have not. However, based on your recent reconnaissance, I would expect to find deranged cultists, deranged priests, a deranged shaman, and a shit ton of giant bugs. You mean direct on? How do we kill an insect spirit again? Yeah. Now here's the tricky part. If you don't destroy the spirit fast enough, the spirit will re-enter the host, reanimate it, and rejuvenate it back to full health. I call it 3 hours of buggery. You didn't mention that before. I didn't want to scare you. I'm ready. Okay. Where's your cult? Ah, there it is. Hello? What? Mana ball, ignores armor. Mana bolt. Aim. Quick strike. Adapt gains a 0 AP cost attack that does a +6 damage to all the targets. Hey Sagnif, how are you today? Sounds fun. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. Oh, Overwatch. How do I cast this? Quests. They're running away. Okay, there's a true farm worker there. Why did you see that it takes 400 hours? Did I miss the pommel strike? Ooh. I'm okay. Not too bad. Getting to the end of this game. Okay. Alright, let's try this Aegis. No! It's a shotgun. Okay, that didn't go well. I don't like the game? No, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's too short. I was expecting it to last longer. But it's gonna take like 15 hours, probably. Yeah. You did. You're right. Okay, let's get prepared. Could be a resurrection, maybe. What? How did you miss all of it? Ah, dude. Yeah. It's gonna have a low cost though. Because it's such a short game. Why not? Out of sight? Cannot use heal again. Nice. Nice. This guy is a terrible shot. Well, not terrible. Not nearly as impressive as our own character, though. Another one bites the dust. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, let's take a look at there. It's displaying the map of UCAS. Chicago is listed as a priority. So we go here. Let's heal. I'm also considering playing some workshop campaigns for this game as well. There seem to be some really nice looking ones. Oh, I have one left. Headshot. Maybe we'll get a little damage in. No, we won't. That's fine. Hey Joe, welcome.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Welcome Joe. Welcome Raiders. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Dr. Social. Hey, it's a golem. Welcome everybody. Diablo 2, build from accounting. Welcome Chefu Barrow. How did the stream go? How is Diablo going? Welcome Moozy Fates. This is a friendly raid. I was scared for a moment. Alright, I will stop resisting. You can have all my clips. You can have all my clips. Do check out Joe. Joe plays a wide variety of retro games. All the good stuff that we all love. She's done so many good games, in fact. Hard to list them all. But she's been doing Diablo 2. Probably didn't get enough of Diablo during Save and Raid. Thought she needed more, which I wholly approve. I wholly approve. How is the Barbarian run going, Joe? Tell us about it. And welcome Raiders, thank you for joining Raid and coming along. It's great to have you here. I'm Mitral, we do RPGs and point and clicks mostly here. We are playing Shadowrun Returns. We are probably at almost the very end of the game. We are getting very close to the end. So if you don't want spoilers, I recommend that you look away and close your ears and eyes. If you would like to stay, you're all welcome and I hope you enjoy the stream. They have a barbarian named Justin Bill. He keeps wearing a watch to any and all excursion trips. You got the smith skill, the whirlwind, hell yeah. You're a real barb now. Very cool, very cool. I am starting a Diablo run after this one actually, Joe. My save and raid milestone run, we are gonna do it after this game. Probably next week we are gonna start it. The Barbie Barbarian. It's gonna be Barbie. He's gonna only use scepters and wands. And he's gonna only have cloth armor and stuff like that. It's gonna be a funny barbarian. So yeah, maybe I should watch you. I haven't played Barbarian much. I should probably watch you and learn a little bit. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Glad you're having fun. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. Are you planning to go all the way to the end of hell, Joe, with this barbarian, or are you just planning to finish normal? What's your plans? Okay, I cannot really do anything. I guess maybe I can cast a spell if I move here. Yeah, I will want pink equipment for sure. I will absolutely need some pink equipment. I will be slotting in amethysts into everything to make them pink. You need heal, don't you? Not really, but I'm gonna heal you anyway. Let's give you armor. Initially planning for just normal, but you do want to see what the next difficulty is like now that you have your plus 35 all resistance traits. Ooh. Ooh, good luck. Nightmare is fun. Hell may not be fun for all classes, but Nightmare is always fun. Hey Major Postal, how are you today? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Aim. They all have aim.
It is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor.
Dwarven honor. Armor. Who needs armor? You have armor. I'll give armor to you. Haha. Okay, but why didn't the Overwatch go off before the bug was able to attack? That was a little disappointing. Ah well. OGD2, yeah. Exactly. Mine too. Diablo 1 and 2. So I don't really have good covers. Who knows what's behind there? Let's put you here. Put you here. And there was no reason to do that. Okay, let's haste, no scope. Open the door with Harlequin. I guess move here. There doesn't seem to be anything, but I don't believe that for a second. There's probably something over here. A pile of broken bodies. The bones look twisted and their jaws hang open, seemingly in terror. Okay. Redwood Gunner. Why did I move out of cover? Not bad. She won't make it, right? Oh, she does make it. Wow. 38? So where do we go next? Are we all supposed to go into this room or something? Huh. What am I missing here? Maybe this wasn't where I was supposed to go at all. But then where else is left to go? Here? Okay, I'm a little confused. Whoa. Okay. Yes, sure. Okay, hello. You already have armor, you need aim. Okay. A little unfortunate. Let's send you in first. Really? Can we shoot from here? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. this should be fine. Oh, come on, don't attack him. Ah, we are at the end, it seems. Into the depths, not depths. The cold utilitarian facilities of the Brothers' private areas break away and degenerate into sprawling subterranean tunnels that were not crafted by the hands of man. The air is foul with the smell of decaying flesh and something else, a rank, stinging acid bite that hits noses and eyes hard. Wet, skirming noises echo throughout the tunnels, punctuated by low moans and the occasional gasp. For what? You cannot tell. One thing that you can tell though, Aegis works. You shoulder your launcher and keep going. We continue on, down into the belly of the beasts. Perhaps you should construct an epic poem about our adventure here. It would not be the first written about me, to be sure. I shall consider it. Now onward. You hear him muttering rhymes to himself as he walks. It would be cool if we could heal up this dude. Do we have... Oh, we do have premium medkits. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna spend the premium medkits. So many premium medkits. Let's just use the cheap one. Okay. Still got this jazz to use at some point. That's a bit risky. Maybe we will do this. Hey, there was nothing there. There's nothing here. I bet this wall is gonna come crashing down. We cannot take these vents, can we? Oh, okay. I guess the wrong wall. Oh no! Dude, get out of there. Can we get... yes. You're lacking aim, right? Let's give you aim. You're already a good shot. Oh, stop it! Oh. They always target this dude. They know he is the weak link. Okay, we have 3, so what we can do... and... aim. And run away. Alright. Looking good. Can I cast something else? Armor. Armor for you. Alright. Test ride. Oh, okay. I don't think we can get a shot with this guy, unfortunately. I don't have haste, right? No. Harlequin kind of in danger there, but it should be okay. No line of sight, unfortunately. Oh! He already had armor. That was a mistake. Oh, that's a shaman. This mission so far looks like sweep through the rooms and hunt bugs. Oh! Okay, that looks like a big one. Let's give you armor. Maybe that wall comes down. Who knows? I don't have anything else to do. Oh, come on, really? Really? Aw. Okay, then. I guess we are going in here. I don't know. Oh! Look, I was right, chat. Exactly that wall came down. Uh-oh. There's a few too many of them now. How do we do this? Okay. Paste. He's standing on the wrong spot. That's okay. It's not too big of a deal. Okay, that was horrible. That didn't work out the way I hoped at all. Do you have aim? No. Let's give you aim. Do you have aim? No. So you give yourself aim. You also heal yourself. And we also shoot this dude. Now, can you finish him off if you're lucky? You were not lucky. He already had armor. Another mistake. $15 damage, wow. Okay, this one is back, unfortunate.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. They missed a bit too much. Should be fine. Do I want to finish this one off or... Yeah, it's been good fun so far, Shadowrun. Have you played Dragonfall and Hong Kong as well, Broski? Okay, you need to reload. You cannot do anything else. If you're lucky, maybe we can finish this off with magic. Okay, okay. Alright. Who needs armor? Harley Quinn. Hong Kong was your favorite. I'm looking forward to playing those two as well. Hopefully we will. Okay, good. Now do I get lucky with Harley Quinn as well? Okay. Okay. Maybe the ghost will finish it off now. Yes! Okay, we did it. Got this thing down. Anyone needs healing? I think Ghost does. Alex does as well. Just want to say this. Share what to have. Chill fried nice. Fried rice. Fried nice! Fried nice, dude. Enjoy your fried nice. Nice fried rice. Niceness. Amazing. Sounds delicious. More heals for you. I'm gonna take a short break soon, chat. I think I will have to take a break in the middle of this mission, probably. Music is great. Music has been really putting me in the mood for some of these battles. Okay. I guess we charge forward. What could go wrong, right? Hong Kong and Dragonfall, even more bangers. Oh, I'm looking forward to. What is this? A bridge. The bridge of death. I'm scared of bridges. Yeah, before we pass the bridge, who knows what awaits us after the bridge, so I'm gonna take a break. I think right here. Let's save. Pause the timer. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, chat, and we are gonna see what awaits us past the bridge. That's true, that's true. Thor worked really hard. We have a system here where the community chooses games for me. I don't choose the games, the community does. It's an intricate process that takes a while for any game to be selected, and Thor really worked hard on this one. But yeah, I'll leave you with the clips for 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back soon, chat. Stick around. Thank you for your patience with the ads.
Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force, this time for real? We are actually... No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. We can do that. No worries.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good.
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. That was... Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the lurk, Sangnif. Enjoy the bard. Yeah, Paradigm is great, isn't it? Paradigm was such a fun game. It was a great game. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Alright, let's see what's behind bridge number 1. What do we want to do? No need to overwatch just yet. We still have our turn. I'm a little scared. Let's place you nice and tight here. Ah, we are moving in, I guess. I know the feeling very well. I know the feeling very well. When I watch some streams where people are playing my favorite games for the first time. Or they talk about playing a game that I love for the first time. That's exactly how I feel. Okay, let's put you all in the open because nothing can go wrong. Okay. Oh, blood. I must say FPSs are not my favorite games. But I know blood is well loud. Okay, there are things here which I should just rush in and loot, right? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great idea. Let's rush in and loot this. Oh! Okay, it's a little unfortunate. Should be not a huge deal though. Okay, Thor, you'll be listening. Alright, Thor. Good luck with shopping. Get yourself something nice. Like a bag of potato chips.
Or whatever you like. We'll finish the game today, even if it takes longer than usual. We will. Let's go pick this stuff up as well. Phosphorus grenade, never seen one before. Premium medkits. Let's leave it alone. Pick it up with you.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Thanks for the lurk, Thor. By the way, we are not finishing the poll when we finish this game. The poll will go on because I will start my Diablo 2 Barbie run, the challenge run. We are going to finish end the poll after we end the challenge. Okay, we don't have decking 5. Does anyone have decking 5? I don't think so, but... Can I get decking 5? I don't think so. I would need 18 points. I mean, I don't have Jack anyway. I don't have a data Jack. Let's put it here. No one has decking 5. That's okay. Barbie challenge. So I'm gonna play Diablo 2 as a barbarian themed around Barbie. He will only be able to use wands, scepters, or staves. He will only be able to wear leather armor or cloth armor. And he will only be able to equip tiaras or crowns. He will only be able to use rare items or above. And there will be some other rules. I don't know how difficult or easy it will be. I just thought it would be fun. What's this here? Did I not loot it? That's a lie. That's slander. I don't know why you are telling lies like that. It will be fabulous to witness, I know. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be funny for sure. I think the start will be difficult. I think it's gonna get easier later. Pick that up. I appreciate that, broski. Okay, we opened this door. Let's go. Hey, One Dan Bob, welcome. How are you today? Happy Sunday. It won't be appreciably difficult as long as you'll be doing normal only. I think you may be right. I think it will be the most difficult at the very start. Actually, I don't know how I will handle the start. I will probably keep my starter items. But I won't be able to equip anything else until I find rare things. Like, I'm not going to drop the starting weapon or something. But maybe I should. Maybe I should go with punches until I find a rare scepter or something. But it may be too difficult if I do that. The Bug Shaman. A rhythmic thrumming punctuates the air, passing through you, vibrating your lungs in your chest and making it hard to breathe. It's an electricity that makes the hair on your skin stand up in protest. Ahead, you hear the sounds of chanting, accented by the moist wriggling of larvae. There are low rumbles too, stone on stone. The sense of imminence is everywhere. Something is coming, and it has to be stopped. Well, it's not just scepter. Scepter, wands, or staff. And I will be grinding, obviously. I will be grinding for one. For example, I could look for a super chest in the first couple of maps and keep... Oh wait, I cannot do that if I play online, right? I can only do that if I'm playing offline, if the maps do not get reset with every game. Path of Diablo is very good, yeah. It was nice, but we are gonna play remastered. So no mods for us. Okay, it's not combat. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. We could pick up a white staff or scepter. Because Akara, what was her name? Akara? She should be selling things, white things. Okay, that's her. Who is this one? Is that Jessica? So that's Jessica and Lynn. Let's make a hard save. This may be the end of the game, folks, by the way. I'm not so sure, but it's maybe. Like mayonnaise and egg and teeth. She sells teeth. I'm feeling a little scared now. What is that? What is that? What did I see there? Did I see a huge bug? Oh, more huge bugs. Are they bugs? What are those? Do I have to go right in the middle of that room? What's going on there? What's this? What's this, chat? The gasoline just in case. Unfortunately, they're immortal. We have to destroy their souls, so gasoline doesn't really help. Well, it would initially help, but not truly help. Otherwise, I would have brought some. Jessica appears to be in throes of a violent trance or mild seizure. Manic state brought on by the terrible energy she's attempting to conduct. You are choosing to hear huge butts because you're a child. You too love butts? Is that true? The one Dan Bob. No, Scop, stop! The queen approaches the vessel. The summoning.
I too love butts.
We cannot be disturbed. There is no vessel, and there will be no queen. No, your vessel is gone. This is over, Jessica. Jessica's eyes roll back in her head. Whatever magic she is channeling is fast approaching a crescendo. Lynn speaks in her place. You may have taken Mary Louise, our chosen, but another Telestream will take her place. I give myself willingly. I will be host to our queen, and the mother of a new world. You've seen what these things do, Lynn. This queen will devour you, body and soul. Harlequin makes an exaggerated grimace, and then crap out a few billion young. Blah. No, I will become a perfect being. Through me and through my sacrifice, a new age will begin. When Jessica speaks next, her eyes have a disturbing sharpness. Her words are echoed by Lynn in a manner that suggests a connection beyond their shared zealotry. The hive has no thoughts beyond hunger, no goal beyond reproduction. We are one. Sam had a hunger too, didn't he, Jessica? This seems to throw her off. What? You said it yourself. Sam had appetites. All that mattered to him was his next fix. Wild appetites! Appetites he couldn't control, and he died for them. Because I willed it. Yes, but why? There was more to it than just your mother. The hum of magical energy permeating the room seems to quiet. She's listening. You came under the thrall of these creatures long before you knew of your mother's death. The Brotherhood, they were a family to me. Yes, and they had already freed you from your old life. So why come back? Why kill Sam? She falters. I had to. For what he did, what he had become. You think Sam represented a sickness in the world? But I think he represented the sickness in you. You are trying to confuse me. You saw a wrongness in yourself and you projected it onto Sam. No, He was your brother, Jessica, your twin, don't you see? Jessica falls quiet. She bows her head. I'm sorry. But there's no turning back. I cannot undo what's been done, and I can't stop what's to come. Jessica's body then suddenly spasms, arcing her back and nearly lifting her off her feet. She lets loose a scream, falling somewhere between elation and agony. The Queen is near! Is that the Queen? Insect pillar. Insect pillar. Okay. Let's see. If this is the final fight, this is probably the time to use the jazz and kamikaze. But I don't know. Greetings, I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Oakless Egg. There is a place of great flavor in the wilderness. Cassius Rasmussen informed me that a cave nearby is filled with mayonnaise and ranch dressing. I fear that these condiments will expire unless brought into our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the white yummy vault and retrieve the treasures within. May the great egg watch over you. That is exactly the line. I'm surprised you memorized it. Really surprised. We probably want to kill Jessica as fast as we can. I think that's a good idea. She's drawing power from that thing. I think we will continue focusing on Jessica. And hope that it works out. Well, what if I break it actually? Don't you have an area thing? Mana ball. Okay, I'm gonna focus on Jessica. Hopefully these bugs will not cause too big of a problem as we do that. Alright, that is amazing. 80 damage. All 5 of them hits. Headshot. You have aim. That was bad. Okay, I'm going in. Let's see what happens. Okay, what is our support mage doing now? Armoring himself. Right, always thinks about himself. Can we shoot Jessica? %, not a great chance. I guess I'll just move him away, maybe. Will I do that? Aim shot. 20. Oh, that's horrible. Well, let's cast the spell. Ah, healing for 20. I'm doing something else. $23 damage. Okay. Oops, wrong attack. You have ruined everything. Are you still healing? What? That's cheating. Well, we stop the ceremony. Eliminate the rest of the insect recon. Come on. Okay. They all have aim. Oh, okay. Immune. Oh, do they only take damage from this, maybe? Missed. No, still immune. So they cannot be destroyed? Is that it? This one is wounded. Does it take damage? No. Aim. But it says, I don't know, it says insect pillar, right? And this one is sleeping. What if they awaken and insects pour out? Maybe it's better if we destroy them first. But yeah, I don't think we can damage them. They are not what I... Well, Jessica was channeling, Lynn was channeling one of these. I guess we got rid of her quickly, so... I mean Jessica, no, Lynn is here. I keep mixing up the names. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought maybe that one would approach, but no. Oh, it's dead already. Okay, you need to heal. I don't know if I want to use this. I don't think so. Next turn. So we have 3. I think so, yeah. I mean, I would imagine that could be the case. I don't actually know. Armor. Who needs armor? Everyone. Okay, so I guess we go after her now. We just leave her alone, maybe?
Leave me alone, you man.
Yeah, we had to. Not by choice. Eliminate the rest of the insect true forms. 5 more karma. The once beautiful Jessica Watts is a hollow shell of her former self. Her skin is pale, her lips are ashen, and her eyes are sunken in her skull. It's more than her body's reaction to the physical damage she sustained or the strain of channeling magical power from another plane of existence. There's something missing from her now. It's gone. My link to the Queen. She has abandoned me, expelled me. Unworthy, unworthy. There's still hope for you, Jessica. She bows her head and closes her eyes, forcing a torrent of tears to cascade down her cheeks. I wish that were true, but there's no hope for me now. There's no hope for anyone. She opens her eyes and there is nothing but hopelessness within. There's a nest like this in every major city. There's no stopping them. Oh God. And Sam. I'm so sorry, Sam. Decide the fate of Sam Watts' killer. Jessica looks at you pleading. Please no scope. Don't let them eat me. That would be too quick a punishment. You are going to pay for what you've done. Oh, they'll eat you, but Sam is going to get justice first. Kill her before bugs do. I promise justice for him. This feels like justice. Do nothing but watch. That would be too quick for a punishment. You are going to pay for what you've done. Take her with you. Honestly, if it were completely up to me, like on a tabletop, I would spare her, but not on a cliche like, oh, that is too quick a punishment. You are going to pay. We could use her to stop the other hives. She knows a lot, right? That would be my reasoning of saving her at this moment. But we'll still go with this option. That would be too quick a punishment. You are going to pay for what you've done. She lowers her head in shame. I understand. Yeah, the game was really buggy in the end. Out of the shadows. You emerge from the Universal Brotherhood chapter house, momentarily blinded by the bright lights of the Lone Star perimeter surrounding the exits. Despite the clean night air, the stench of ichor and decay clings to you, a smell that may never fully go away. You drop your Aegis-filled shotgun. It's quickly spirited away by one of Telestrian's minions. Weapons are slowly lowered as you step out into the street, the order coming from Detective McCluskey himself. You can see James Telestrian just nearby, pulling the strings. It's over. Jessica Watts has been dealt with, and Sam has his justice. The dead man's deed is done. All you need now is to make a phone call, and it ends. Alright! We have some karma to spend for whatever. Is there even any game left? Maybe there is actually. I don't know if this is the end. Maybe it's not. What do we spend on? $18 there, one body. Let's make a save. Speak to James Telestrian III. And after we broke up the ritual, Noscope chased Jessica into a small chamber where she was cornered by a couple of buggers. Guess they weren't impressed with her performance. They were about to hit her. And Noscope says something like, "I won't let them eat you, Jessica. You are coming with me. You are going to pay for what you've done." It was very dramatic. Okay, that's Harley Quinn's bad impression of Noscope. That's not actually how Noscope speaks, but that's Harley Quinn making fun of. Then we splattered the bugs and handed her over to UCAS FBI. They are going to want to have a long talk with her about the Universal Brotherhood. So this nest is cleaned out and your cousin Lynn is being transported to a mental hospital for observation. James assesses you with a newfound respect. Very clean. I believe our test of Project Aegis was a success, Noscope. Her Brack house is weaponized now for distribution to Knight Errant forces. The authorities are going to have a great many questions about this incident, and I will need to provide details. Universal Brotherhood has a great many chapter houses, and they must be dealt with immediately. What will happen next? That is for others to determine, people other than you. Still, you have turned in Yeoman's efforts, and regardless of your obvious flaws, you are deserving of a reward. What would you ask of me? Not much, just McCluskey's badge. Ooh. Do we do that? Do we do that? I don't feel like our guy would work as the VP of security of a mega corporation. I am assuming we are already going to get paid, so there is no reason to ask for money. We are already getting the promised 1.5 million new yen. I think we are doing that. Not much. Just McCluskey's badge. Telestrian's ice breaks for a moment. You short-circuit an invasion of extra-dimensional insects, and for your reward, you wish to have an insignificant police detective dismissed from his position. I don't like his aftershave. He smiles an icy smile. Nor do I. It repulses me, as does the rest of him. Very well, Detective McCluskey is now Citizen McCluskey, and the man grates on my nerves anyway. And since this action requires little more than a nod in the proper peon, you may ask another boon of me. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. That was a freebie, chat. That was amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I want to get paid real money. He smiles a nice smile. I would expect no less from you, Mr. Quoth. Please place a suitable bonus on our friend's credit stick. A bonus of such size that additional negotiations are unnecessary. I have no interest in furthering our relationship. Yes, sir. He takes your credit stick and slots it into his PDA. Looks like you two are best buddies now. McCluskey, my man! Let's say hi to you first. McCluskey is alternating between trying to look important and trying to avoid actual work. Hey, McCluskey! I just spoke to Mr. Telestrian. He said you got your lieutenant's badge. McCluskey beams, then his brow furrows. I did? I didn't hear about it. Yep, He said to go down to the station house right away. They are throwing a surprise party for you. Oh, Drake, I shouldn't have said anything. Oops. He smirks. I'll surprise them then. He deserved it. He deserved it. Don't judge me. The painted elf is watching the scene unfolding around the Universal Brotherhood with a grimace. Well, kid, it's been fun, but I've seen everything I care to see today. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, seriously, who are you? A friend. Until I need you for something, then I'm a bastard. Is there a problem? He gestures at the crowd as he speaks. Look around. Note the members of the press being shuffled away by Universal Brotherhood spokespeople to get a private briefing. The Brotherhood is connected. A damage control team is probably on the way right now. Think they can control the press? One way or another, they will. If they can't be manipulated, coerced or bribed, they'll probably disappear, quietly. There's more though. He nods his head towards James Telestrian. Note the expression on the UCAS FBI agent speaking to Telestrian. Dismissive, isn't it? That's because there's no love lost between the UCAS and Terngeir. I need to learn how to pronounce that. They are not going to trust what he's telling them, and frankly, I have no idea what he's telling them. James plays his own game, always has. How could James turn this to his advantage? Well, there's an economic incentive for one, power for another. If there was an outbreak of bugs in a major city and his company had the only product capable of combating it, you think it might give him some sort of edge? I'm not saying he'd do that, but I'm saying his field test results were quite compelling. Let me show you one more. He points at someone in the crowd and smiles. The man sees him pointing and smiles back. That guy there? He's with Ares Macro Technology. Enormous megacorp. Ridiculously powerful. They've been sniffing around Project Aegis for quite a while now. Clearly, they have an agenda that's just starting to unfold. He gives the Ares man the finger. The man smiles and returns the gesture. Government, media, business, all working to ensure the truth stays hidden. Not from me. No, not from you. You're a runner. That's the idea. But it's not the giant machination it appears to be. In a way, it's worse. It's a series of conspiracies, conflicting agendas, and petty jealousies, all building upon, feeding upon, and excreting into an unending web of dread that people wade through every day and call it life. If there was one Dark Lord controlling everything, and we could drive a magic sword through his heart to free the world, that would be grand. Such clarity, such focus. Alas. Where is Herr Brackhaus? I thought he'd be here too. He flew back to Berlin, all sorts of things brewing there. He was very impressed with you though. It could probably turn into a work someday. But I'd forget about him if I were you. Never make a deal with a dragon, kid. They are playing a different game entirely. They are playing Barbie. So what's the lesson in all this? That I did all of it for nothing? That I did all of it for nothing? He laughs. Just the opposite, schmuck. The lesson is this. The game is rigged. The cards are stacked.
Hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games.
The dice are loaded. It's the same as it always was. Every cycle. People in power exert power. Little people cower in their homes, think what they are told to think, and buy whatever product will help them forget how horrible their lives are for another day. And that's why we don't play their fragging game. We don't swallow their Drake sandwich and politely ask for another. It's why we run the shadows. It is, yeah. It really is. That's why real life is, kiddo. Reality is living in places no one wants you to see. See you around, Harlequin. There's no such thing as a milk run. Rule 2, never deal with a dragon. Is that the rule 2? The real rule 2? Let's talk to Jake. Jake shakes his head, smirking as you approach. When you finally get close, he breaks out laughing. I heard the Universal Brotherhood was getting shut up on the police scanner. Knew it had to be you. Did you get her? Oh, I got her. Figured you would. He scratches his mop of red hair. Guess that concludes the story of No Scope and the Dead Man Switch, huh? You know, I've been thinking, maybe you should stay in Seattle a while. There's plenty of ways folks like us can get in trouble here. You only skip the surfs. I heard Mitsuhama's looking for a team and they specifically want elves. No idea what that's about. And I just got word that something's going on at Crater Lake. That Tears got it on total lockdown. No fly zone. The whole thing. There could be something in it for us if we poke around. And there's always the Orc Underground. Haven't seen that, have you? I got plenty of friends there who are good for a job. Something's bound to come up. What do you say? I'll think about it, Jake. You do that. If you want to find me, I'll be at McCracken later. Got a taste for some seafood. Take it easy, chummer. Coyote. Let's talk to Coyote. Guess that's it, huh? You captured Sam's killer, and now he'll get his justice. All that's left is to get paid. What will you do with the money? I imagine I'll give it to a good cause. You don't seem like the type. Coyote grins first time. Well, I'm gonna grab Paco, head back to the Union, maybe watch a treat or something. And I could use a long shower too, after that. You could learn the business, take over for Mrs. Kubota someday. She gets a twinkle in her eye. Someday, maybe, when the rest of my body is made of metal too. But not today. Today, I run the shadows. Get paid, get dirty. See you around, No Scope. You're quite a guy, I can honestly say. I've never met an elf quite like you. I'm heavy metal. Don't we have that?
I'm heavy metal.
Yeah, we do. The little corner is surprised to see you, but he can't hide his delight. Hey, No Scope, I was wondering if I was going to see you again. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find you here. Hello, Dresden. How is my favorite body snatcher? Busy. He pops his eyebrow, eager. You know it's all over the Trivet, right? They found Emerald the Ripper dead at some asylum out in Snohomish, of all places. Turns out he'd been masquerading as the head administrator or something. They found him dead from some sort of vigilante attack. He leans in, whispering conspiratorially. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Would you? Why, Mr. Dresden, I have no idea what you mean. Dresden winks. That's what I thought. Well, no one can say he didn't have it coming, am I right? He frowns at himself. That was a double negative. So, the big question. What about the Dead Man's Switch? Now that the Ripper's dead, are you going to collect? Right, the Dead Man's Switch. Almost forgot about that. No, that's not what we say. Damn right, I'm gonna collect. Excellent, I'm sure you deserve it. How do you collect? I was told I need a secure line to call the number Sam gave me. Can't use my comlink. He brightens. Lone Star's emergency response team set up a secure phone line right here to coordinate their efforts. I can authorize you to use it. Thanks, Dresden. Don't mention it. Take care, No Scope. I think that's it, Chad. I think this is how it ends. With a phone call. Starts with a phone call, ends with a phone call. I made a quick save. Should I make a... No, I think that bug was because we had a slash in our name. It never happened again after I changed the name. The phone before you has a simple numerical keypad. You can use it to call Sam's law firm and cash in on Dead Man's Switch. Call the firm and finish the job. You tap in the phone number Sam's lawyer gave you days ago. The phone rings 7 times before someone finally answers. The image of a lawyer on the other side of the end of the with phone is noticeably different from the one you saw a few days ago. Noise in the background sounds like it's coming from a bar. What? Yeah? He squints into the phone and recognition slowly appears on his face. Oh hey, it's you! No Scope, right? So, you got Sam's killer, huh? Yeah, I got Sam's killer. That's great! Hang on, let me slot Sam's video for you. He fumbles for a moment and the camera jerks crazily. Then it goes to static and is replaced by Sam. Good old Sam. Sam still looks like Drek. Same clothes, same backgrounds, probably shot at the same time as the first video. Oh, they played me, didn't they? Of course they played me. Hey buddy, looking good, looking good. He giggles. If you're calling this number, that means the job is done, right? He closes his eyes, shakes his head. Congratulations, amigo! I knew you'd do it. You were always the dependable one. More than me anyway. He looks back at you, trying to speak soberly. I just want to say thank you for whatever you did. It means a lot. Not even knowing what you did, it still means a lot. Because I know you did something. You know what I mean, right? I know you made it right somehow. He pauses, tilts his head back. His breath hitches in his chest. You are the only one who ever tried to help me, ever. Except my sister. She tried, more than once. She tried. I never let her though. Never let her in. I regret that. A lot. Did I ever tell you about her, buddy? We are twins. We're twins, I guess. You still a twin after one of you dies? I dunno. Doesn't matter, I guess. God, listen, do me a favor, will you? If you talk to her, her name is Jessica. Tell her I'm sorry, okay? For everything. She'll know what for. She's Catholic. She'll forgive me. I need her to forgive me. Dude. If you weren't dead, you'd wish you were. Just tell her I love her. He straightens himself, shakes it off. That grin is back. Anyway, you need to get paid, which would be great except for one thing. I got nothing. Never did. You know how it is, right? Sorry, but hey, thanks again for giving a crap. Seriously, I appreciate it. Tell you what, if you feel sore about it, look into my family's background a bit. There's gotta be people with money in there somewhere. Maybe one of them can throw you a few bucks. Take care, amigo. See you in hell. He reaches forward and shuts off the camera. The vivid screen goes to static and the call ends. There's a moment of silence, then you feel a tug on your jacket. It's Dresden. So, what did he say? He told me to never trust a dead man. The Emerald Stripper killings are sensationalized for several weeks. Lurid reports focus on killer masquerading as an administrator of Mercy Mental Hospital. Soon after, pop singer Mary Mercurial is cast as the lead in Dr. Ripper, a true thriller about a reporter who goes undercover as a mental patient to undercover a serial killer. Seattle Newsnet reports a shootout at the chapter house of the Universal Brotherhood. Witnesses claim that a gang of religious fanatics stormed the building for unknown reasons but committed suicides before they could be captured. All mention of insect spirits, James Celestine III or Shadowrunners are kept out of the news. 1 year later, the city of Chicago declares the quarantine area between Lake Michigan and Des Plaines River. Officially, the Chicago Containment Zone is established to fight an outbreak of infectious virus, but an infestation of insect spirits is suspected by those who know. A mature form of Project Vegas, called FABS 3, is eventually deployed to remove the bug threat from Chicago. The Watts family name has since been lost to the shadows. Hell yeah, we did it, chat. We finished it. This was a very sadly short game. Total Fabs, yeah. But it was great. I really loved it. I really had a great time. I am now even more looking forward to Dragonfall, as I said. But you know what's very annoying? Okay, I don't like this game anymore. I don't like it at all anymore. Why is this not in the middle? The credits need to be in the middle, or this thing needs to be a little bit to the right. This is so annoying. I cannot watch this. Cannot watch it. I'm gonna look away. Short but Shadowman shines with the custom mates. Yeah, I'm planning to play at least one more custom thing, but not on stream. I will probably do it off stream. 15 hours is as long as a single player campaign for all of AA games. Wow, those games are short too. So, fourth shortest critical hits game after Diablo, Undertale, and Nox. Yeah. A lot of AA games are money traps anyway, so. But I understand why it's short. Like Thor was saying, it's like a proof of concept. That's true, that's true. I will forget anything exists for 200 hours. Probably in the summer. Now I can watch a full speedrun of this game. The speedrun is an hour and a half, by the way. Somewhere around an hour and a half. I only looked at the beginning of it yesterday because I was curious. I didn't watch the remaining in case I get some spoilers. But I'm gonna watch all of it today. So how long is Dragonfall? Would you say it's like 30, 40 hours, 50 hours? A bit longer, just a bit, like 20. You are so sleepy. You should go to sleep, Ash. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. 30 hours, 40-ish. 25, 30. You are not good at sleeping. Yeah, I know. I know what it's like. Hope you managed to get some sleep though, Ash. You did a blitz through it accidentally with a melee build. How long was the blitz? If you're reading everything out loud, a little bit of time. Yeah, of course, of course. It will probably take 40 or so. If you say the game is 30 hours long, it will probably take us 35, 40. If you plan on 100%, it's definitely 35, 40 hours at least. I do my best to 100% in most games. I do try. Though it's not like I follow guides to get 100%. I try to get 100%, explore everything that I can figure out on my own. Sometimes ask the chat for help, but that's not very often in RPGs. So it's 100% of what I can find by myself mostly. Yeah, it's early to talk about details of Dragonfall. .07 reload hour must be the lowest non-zero reload rate. I think so, yeah. It was almost zero. It was almost zero. I didn't know the order of the principles. Duty, efficiency, and vigilance. I think. No, not vigilance. It was something else. I don't remember. I didn't know it before. I got what the puzzle was about, but I didn't know the answers. So we failed at that point once. Yeah, probably will. It will also depend on what class I play. I think this was as short as it was partly because I used the rifle user. And rifle is very strong. I will probably consider a rifle decker for Dragonfall, but I obviously haven't decided yet. What was that weird action RPG with creepy insect themes? Very old. Action RPG with creepy insect themes? Nothing comes to mind, Ash. Nothing specific. Your least favorite part of Returns is the lack of a proper party. Yeah, I understand that. Is there a party in Dragonfall, or are we gonna hire Shadowrunners again? Dragonfall improves upon the Shadowrun return concepts a bit. You'll have more toys to play. You'll find out. Okay. Yeah, sure. Don't tell me. That's right. I will find out. Rigger Decker is great. Sniper Decker for Dragonfall. By the way, Thor, you really played me well. You said when we were starting, I asked you, am I accidentally playing the same character as you? And you told me, well, I played a rifle face guy. You are gonna play a sniper face guy. Well played, sir. Well played. You made me think there was actually snipers in this game. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll find out. I mean, I wasn't able to find any snipers. There were only pistols, shotguns, SMGs, and assault rifles, no snipers. You could do a headshot or dead-eye shot with assault rifles, single shots that deal high damage. But there were no snipers as a separate type of weapon. Is this repeating or? Let's go faster. Halo? No, I didn't play Halo actually. I think these are the Kickstarters. I need to snooze the ads because we are gonna end soon. League of Darkfall SSI 1995. I never heard of that, Ash. First time I'm hearing of it. I think this just keeps repeating. Okay, we are ending it. Alright, returns, Shadowrun returns. Slightly over 15 hours. As I said, we are not concluding the poll today because I'm gonna do the Diablo run since this was such a short game. So we are going to start the Diablo run next Friday. And we are gonna play Faster Than Light tomorrow, chat, so hopefully that'll be fun. And we are gonna continue Hollow Knight on Tuesday. Let's see where we can go. Alright everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the raids, Kaz, Draven, Nebuka, and Joe. Thanks for the resub QP, and thanks for the follow, broski. And thank you everybody for spending some time with me today. Let's go say hi to DC. DC plays a ton of RPGs. And he's playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteousness right now. With his dad, by the way. They have been doing a co-op playthrough, DC and DC Senior. And I'm avoiding it, but I'm sure it is a lot of fun to watch, so go there, enjoy it, say hi, and hopefully I'll see you soon. As I said, tomorrow, Faster Than Light, and Tuesday we are gonna continue Hollow Knight, and Friday we are gonna start the Diablo Challenge run. Hope to see you in those streams. Until we next meet, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.